Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back. Today, we are going to be playing some Snacktorio. Uh-oh. I noticed an audio dip. Wasn't there a second ago. What? What happened? Jinxie, congrats on first. Sinful, congrats on third. Let's see. Are we stable? I can't tell what's going on here. I don't know what's happening. Let's see. You thought the first, second, and third, and then was there. Ah, fair. Magic Fighter, congrats on second. And how are y'all doing? Hi, Jinxie. Hi, Sinful. Hi, John. Happy Pride Month. Let's see. And Magic Fighter, hello, hello. How are you doing? Prince of Foxes, hello. Hey, Salem, what are you doing in here? I thought I let you out. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come here. You don't want to? Okay, that's okay too. That's okay too. Alright. Sinful, thank you for all the support. 165 stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think that one does count. Let's see. Yeah, I'm losing audio. I don't know what's happening. I've updated so much stuff, y'all. I have run so many updates trying to fix this, oh, hey, Salem. You wanna, come on. You wanna talk to everybody? You can. No, my kitty's in here. Let's see. Let me go ahead and let everybody, like, fully know that we're on. I ran it before stream started. I'm hoping that'll get us good. Let's see. Yep. Just close everything out real quick. But the audio dipping is kind of making me a little nervous. I don't know if it's causing me to dip out for y'all or what. Let's see. What in the world? Magic Fighter, thank you for all the support. 7 whole stream streak, let's go. Let's see, come here. What? Come on, baby. She wants to be here for the intro. Let's see, might be slightly, but not now. Okay, we'll see. Abby, hello, hello. Salem says hi, everybody. Alright, so that's good. Oh, you're bumping the mic. You gotta talk in it without bumping it. That's the trick. That's the trick. Here, you wanna say hi? Can y'all hear the kitty purring? Say hi, baby. Say hi, baby. There we go. Kitty purrs. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Here, you wanna lay in my lap? There you go. There we go. Perfect. How are you doing, Abby? Mose, hello. And Mr. Ferk, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, hopefully we stay stable today. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. culprits are Annette issues. She's not the one that chewed on the cable. Let's see. He goes up to the mic and starts pushing it with his face. Yeah, that's what she just did. Alright. Yeah, let me just finish letting everybody know that we're here. Like I said, I ran the program before. Apparently the changes that I made didn't take, so it auto-posted on all the Discords. Like, it auto-hit enter when it hasn't been doing that lately, which is super weird. Super weird, but... Let's see. Hope that my connection stays solid after the troubleshooting today. Are y'all hearing stable audio from the game? Or is it cutting out? Because for me, it's cutting out. Uh-oh, thigh slap. Salem. Zira says you gotta get down. I'm sorry. You can stay on the desk if you want. Here. Okay. Thigh slaps. I got you. There we go. It's cutting out for you too. Damn it. Well, maybe it'll fix once I get back over to the other PC. We'll see. Hey, Pepper. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. But yeah, I've done so much diag today, y'all. If it doesn't fix it, I'm gonna have to pick up like a network card or something. I don't know. I'll probably pick one up for each PC. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if I like click it, if we get in game, maybe it'll get a little better. But y'all are in your good chatters corner, so we can do some playing. Let's see. Okay. Does this factory make snacks like you? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Oh, you're excited to see Snacktoria? You almost got the game the other day. I wasn't 100% sure you loved their previous game. Epico, though. I played this game during Next Fest. Let's see. How many months ago was that at this point? It was like 6 months ago, something like that. And I was so excited to see it actually released. So, all of our settings should be good. Let's see. I don't think I want to convert my demo file. I think I want to start over because they've made so many changes. You know what I mean? Like, I played this one for a while for the demo, but like, I'm down. You know? I'm down to keep going with it. All right. First of all, caffeine. Cook of Chaos. Yeah, eldritch horrors and snacks. This game is so neat. It's so neat. Lilith, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, you're gonna chill on the bed. You don't want out? All right, baby. Oh, no? What happened? Yeah, I see the dropped frames. 1 second. Let me see if I've got anything in the log. Y'all, I am going to cry. I'm going to actually cry. Like, I don't see anything. That should be... Let's see. Yep, that's not there. We're good there. Yeah, I don't understand. Here we go. I've got IPv6 disabled. Nothing's there. You would have been sobbing from frustration even after yesterday. Yeah, it's just so irritating. It is so damn irritating. And I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Sorry, y'all. Give me just a minute. Just a minute. Let me try to, like, as much as I hate to drop all of my lurky tabs, I'm going to close everything that is internet connected on my PC right now. And that's the wild thing. It's not like I'm using a ton of speed. You know what I mean? Like, I've got very little data actually transferring on a gigabit setup. Let's see. Let's see. And yeah, I see 277 dropped frames. Keep my performance up. And I know this is probably frustrating for y'all as much as it is for me. But let's see. Task Manager doesn't tell you as much as you would hope, unfortunately. Let's see. Good. Yeah, just give me just a minute. We'll hop in game soon, I promise. I promise. I love this game to death. Yeah, it's all entirely network, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I am monitoring. Let's see. Packet loss and stuff. Let's see. And yes, really, like, you would be amazed at how little Task Manager actually tells you if you're looking for data. Like, if you want correct data, it's frustrating how little it'll actually show you. Puppy, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. Okay, let me switch over. I wanna run my event viewer as this is going so that I can see it. Let's see. Yeah, so that I can see if there's anything actually showing there. On the hardware side, you support frauding. It's a normal thing every human does. Accurate. Absolutely. I'm going to try to play this with a controller so that I can actually, like, sit here and, like, watch the game. And let's see. Ah, shit. I can't yet. So let's go back. Settings. Controls. Use a gamepad. Alright. There we go. Then I can switch over to here. Beautiful. Alright. What in the world? Yeah, I'm getting some hitching here too. Alright, new file. What is your name? Switch back over to here. Well, it won't let me. So, controller stuff is a little wonky at the moment. Let's see. We'll just do this. Alright, since the world first formed, the beasts had roamed the lands, spawned from an endless void with hungry demands. Over time, their numbers and size grew, as did their greed. They could not be appeased. Extinction was guaranteed. When all hope was lost, Alu-Kanit came to answer our appeal. They laid the table of the first supper and brokered a meal deal. With the help of the engineers, great machines were created, giant structures to produce enough to keep the beasts sated. Over time, the knowledge was optimized and improved upon. The job of running the unlimited buffet was passed on. All you can eat. Just like me, for real, for real. No. No. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that. Check here. No new logs. What is going on? What in the world is going on? This is driving me absolutely batty. All you can eat. Oh my god. True. True. I'm definitely a full-on buffet. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, 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 no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. You come highly recommended, Kay. It's lovely to finally meet you. We're short-staffed, so your timing couldn't be better. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. First, you'll need to complete our training factory. This will make sure you have all the skills you need before heading out on your own. I'll assign you to your very own sous chef robot to help guide you. Z0U5-CH3F. It's great. I've got to run. Some urgent orders in Skavara. Good luck, young chef. I'll check in with you later, but I'm expecting great things. Let's see, let me check and see if there's anything funky going on this side. I don't see anything. Okay. Let's see, if it drops again, I'm just going to swap the cables and see if that helps. That might be, like, catastrophically bad, but who knows. Okay, okay, got it. T1. Tutorial 1. Get moving. Alright. Sous chef. Hold shift for more info. Click to speak with sous chef. Good morning, Kay. Welcome to the training factory. I am sous chef. Augusta asked me to help guide you. In this area, you'll learn about getting around your factories quickly and safely. Ash Axel, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Amy gave you mustard flavored pretzel sticks and oh my god, hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'll be here to guide you on the way, and the help blocks will provide further guidance if needed. Start by getting up this ladder. I'll meet you at the end. Let's see. Just rode a bike for the first time in 10 or 11 years, like bicycle or motorcycle. You didn't crash? That's awesome. That's awesome. 4 more YouTube buddies in their house? That hell yeah. What is going on? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Please stop.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. I don't understand. I'm not seeing any data that would show like why this is happening, because like the issues that I'm having right now are land. I just don't get it. Scaffolds are placeable blocks you can stand on. Walk near the item holder below to pick them up. You will use whatever item is in your mouse or your equip slot. Use 139 or scroll to change your equip slot. Alright, gonna come up here. Falling too far can hurt you. This drop is absolutely safe though, I promise. Alright, took some damage. Hammers let you pick back up any placed objects, machines, as well as pipes. There we go. Ladders will let you quickly traverse vertically. Equip your ladder item and place along the wall to get over these blocks. Lizard. Hi Minty, how are you doing? Bicycle, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't know why it's doing this. Hi Minty. Hi Stupovich, thank you for all the support. 20 whole stream streak, let's go. Hammers allow you to break various blocks and dig tunnels. Equip the hammer and hold down on a block you want to remove. Let's see. You don't think OSHA's gonna be big on this place? Yeah, probably not. From an outwork, hang out with the gay clique at work. Found out the gay clique may also become the trans clique. Oh, cool. Very cool. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what to do, y'all. Boiling hot oil isn't exactly something you'll thrive in. Place some scaffolds to help you get across safely. Let's see. Let's see. the hell is my total data output over a gig in OBS? There's no way. There's no way. One second. One second. What in the world? Let's see. So that's fine. That's fine. Because I'm noticing more dips as things are going on, and I can't keep doing that. My time to render frame is going up. That's fine. There's no shot that this is currently trying to use an entire gig of upload. There's no shot. Lizard. What is happening? Like, my system is not stressed in the slightest. My network movement is like... very minimal. Oh, okay, that's total count. Okay. Okay. It scared me, but I'm still trying to figure things out. Let's see. Oofs. Oofs. Big oofs. Fleshy, thank you for the lizard. Jean, thank you for the lurks. And Minty, thank you for the lurks too. I appreciate it. Minor addiction to rune dice. Yeah, I want to play that one too at some point. You don't need to bail. I appreciate you coming to hang out. I'm sorry that things are messy right now. I understand people wanting to bail. I'm trying to get it fixed so that it stops. So that it stops being a problem. I just don't. I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't understand. Come here, Pepper. See. Is that an option? Not without taking the stream down. And I don't know if that's gonna... I'm seeing issues from both devices. So let me try let me try changing ports from the game PC and seeing if maybe that can fix some of the inter-PC issues. Give me just a moment. Okay. Am I back? Am I back? I'm hoping I'm back. I think I went down for a hot second. I am feeling a little bit not bright. A little bit not bright. I had the stream PC plugged into the wrong LAN port. Probably since I moved and didn't catch it. So let's see. Okay, so that's moving. Let's see. Yeah, Pepper, thank you for the head pants. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of tech support. Maybe everything's, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna need everybody to knock on some wood for me. I don't care if it's hardwood or in your pants or what. Let's see. Oh, damn it. Let me do this real quick. Let's see. Ah, shit. Composite wood, but it's been knocked super fair. Let's see. Currently is softwood, perfect. Alright. So I've lost my signal from the game PC. You can knock in my... Can you knock in my pants? Well, I don't... You can do whatever you want, you know? Okay, so I'm here. Everything seems okay, except for the game PC. And you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna... Ow. I grab my router, which is literally like right over here. And I'm going to move the game PC back to where it was. And leave the stream PC in the new position. Because that could cause some issues. I'm assuming. I don't know for sure. I don't know nothing. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Get back over there. There we go. Sorry, it's like right on the edge of arm's reach. Can you do me? Ayo. Stop hurting. I'm trying. There we go. Alright. I think we're good there. Let me get back into the game. Let me do it. Let me see if... Katsu, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. Let me see if I can get some stuff redone. Let's see. Got a lot of productive stuff done today. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Rajanka, hello. Okay. Let's see. Come here. Katsu was crushing Dark Souls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I saw. Dark Souls 3 is going absolutely nutty. Let's see. Okay, so we've got that. That's fine. Then I've got to fix some things on this end. Let's see. Okay. Let's go for this. Properties. Okay. Hell yeah. Did I do it? First tried Gundyr, Vort, and Cursed Greatwood. Holy shit. See, I saw Gundyr. I didn't get a chance to see Vort. Let's see. That is awesome. Katsu, thank you for all the support. 5 whole stream streak. Let's go. Y'all. I'm gonna need everybody right now to knock on so much wood that may have done it. As soon as I say it is so wild. Let's see. So wild. Let's see. Now, I'm not losing connection to y'all, so there's that. Alright, let me try a different port for the gaming PC. So we're gonna lose that. Yep, sorry that this has kind of turned into a less of a Snacktorio stream and more of a we are experiencing technical difficulties. You can knock your wood against me. Absolutely. Go for it. Anytime you want. Let's see. But yeah, absolutely find that timestamp. I'd love to check it out. Alright, so we're going on port 1 now. What if I do this? Okay, yeah, that is that only. That is just audio. So we're good there. Okay. Let's see. Demolished you on stream last night. Absolutely. Throws termites for what? You can't be throwing termites at people. Let's see. And Cause, thank you for the headpads. Let's see. Okay. Your nephew's been a handful. I had to take care of your older sister's cheetah cub. And it's been a handful. Nice. Plus Cause cute's true. Hi, Fergie. Let's see. Yeah, with the number of people asking, I'm gonna have to, get y'all to form a line. Lordy. You're bad again. Biffles is a bad influence. How are you bad again? What happened? What'd you do? What is with the connection? You know what? I'm not super salty because at least it's just the stream, the gaming PC this time. I'm gonna try restarting the gaming PC. So we're gonna hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna try just resetting it. We're gonna be hanging out here. Maybe if I switch ports and then restart the gaming PC, life will be good. Let me go, because there is like a port priority here. So I've got that going. Let's see. You went down a VGen rabbit hole of spending money. I want to so bad. I want to so bad. You know what? I'm gonna play some music while we're just kind of hanging out in the dark. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna take song requests or anything, but I am gonna play a little music while we're hanging out. There we go. Hey. There we go. Beautiful. No, don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Don't. You're sure my aftercare is S tier? You have no idea. You have no clue. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna restart the gaming PC. But yeah. Here we go. Hopefully we're still connected. Fingers crossed. I am going to switch over to Stream PC. I'm going to shut down everything that isn't necessary. Let's see. Here we go. Come here, Saphira. I don't know if I can say everything is well. I'm doing my best, but I'm kind of losing it a little bit. Let's see. Nothing here. Let's see. When was that? Was it 8:24? Here we go. Uh-oh. Let's see. Nothing critical, just some errors. Information. What do we got? What do we got? Alright. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's see. I'm just kind of scrolling through the event viewer, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Let's see. Okay, that makes some amount of sense there. I don't think the event viewer is gonna help. Wishing all the best. No worries. No worries. Let's see. Sorry I'm losing it. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Let me scroll back up. It was all very cheap, but you got a PS4 and Gravity Rush 1 and 2 from the Retro Game Store. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm jealous. I should have never gotten rid of my PS4, to be honest. Glad that I'm seeing some progress. A little, yeah. Let's see. Yep, we're getting the gaming PC back up. Let's see. You'll go get the snare. Let's go. Let's go. You don't even care about the sex. You just want someone to hold while you fall asleep. That's super fair. That's super fair. All right. Cuddling is great. Cuddling is great. You know what? Honestly, like legitimately, I would get one of those like giant, like beyond Cali king size beds. just to like cuddle like everybody to bed. I would be so down. I would be so down. Let's see. Being able to hold someone at night just makes life better. I don't disagree. It's fantastic. Became current vegan roommates instead of future vegan roommates. We will have PS4 super valid. Super valid. Cuddle orgy, absolutely. All day, every day. Let's see. Enjoy egging you and I on. Absolutely. If you get to sniff my hair, come on.
Lizard.
Come on. Let's see. Crowdfunding an Alaskan King mattress for Polycule Cuddle Puddle. If I ever get my leg fixed and go to some sort of convention, we'll just have to like crowdfund like whatever the largest bed they have at the convention. Let's see. Twitch is like, are you really sure you want to send that? Yeah. Let's see how the best problem. You get cozy, then you want the lady you're cuddling even more. Something about cozy intimacy is like, I want you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Come on, what? I don't know. There's just something about like, can I sniff you?
Lizard.
It comes across a certain way. We put it that way. Let's see. This sounds like a better plan than the last convention plan someone had. I mean, we could order pizza if that makes it better. With consent and a connection where more than cuddles is already established. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 110%. Understandable. We rent a bouncy castle and have huge blankets and a ton of pillows, but bouncy castles aren't as cozy. Let's see. You just gotta push the beds together in the hotel room. It can be that. No, I think we're gonna need a larger one than just like two queens pushed together. Powerful tool for the memory so you can remember me more. I mean, I can tell you what kind of shampoo I use. Oh, Lordy. Let's see. Two queens will definitely be pushing together. Hey. Damn. Already unforgettable, super valid, and appreciated. It's not so intimate. I mean, this song coming on right now is definitely something. Definitely something. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's Sailor Mel, it is. It sure is. It sure is. Let's see. Everything's almost set back up. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna do something so dumb right now. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. That's fine. Let's see. Biddy biddy bab, biddy biddy bab. Let's see. Surreal. Oh, Surreal's great. Surreal's great. One song you sent me, seeing how that song's fine, super fair. Let's see. That one's in the list because it's actually on my, like, saved playlist. Let's see. Just build a human-sized nest. I'm so down. I'm so down. Let's see. Let's see if that might help. There we go. Ever go to a con in your area? I got you. I got you. Let's see. A coin. A coin. No. Apparently I dropped some frames for a second. Let's see. Did I lose y'all when that happened? Or was it tolerable? Let's see. It seems like it hasn't disconnected me. It's something. It's definitely something. It's just a half a second. Okay. Let's see. For a long time, I didn't drop any frames. That's what's really thrown me off about this. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we've got quite a bit more delay than I'm used to here, but I think that's going to have to be all right. All right, let me turn off the music. Come on. Come on. Switch PCs. There we go. There we go. Okay. Goodbye, music. We got Snacktorio music. That'll help me to hear if there's hitching or whatever. Wait, and while I'm at it, let me go ahead and reset this so that I can watch for dropped frames. All right. Okay. We're here. We're here. And also, while I am at it, let me do this. It's got me wondering if, like, there's a firewall issue, because, like, I'm gonna be so honest, that's like 99% of network issues. So I'm wondering if maybe when Windows updated the other day, it may have changed some firewall settings that have messed me up. I completely forgot to check those, so that's on me. Do this. Okay. Oh, we're back to 1-to-1. Okay. 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 Something happened. Something happened. Let's go back into this one. Continue. Astra, hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, boiling hot oil isn't exactly something you'll thrive in. Place some scaffolds to help you get across safely. Okay. What if I just, like... And then... Where are my window size issues? Let's see. Wait, how do I... Okay, before, because I noticed it dropping again, and I really don't want that to keep happening. I want to do this game justice. This is such a good game. Let's see if I can make it full screen without it being full screen. What? Okay, what if I do this and then borderless? Maybe that's causing issues. Alright. There we go. Okay, continue. Sorry again about all the issues. You did good, relaxing till you have to get ready to work, and me, I am stressing out a little bit, to be honest, but like, there's not much I can do about it while streaming, so like, I can't complain too much. I don't understand why, like, everything is just going wrong. Ban me from apologizing. The thing is, like, it's different, right? It's different because I should have control over this, right? That's like part of my job doing this, you know? Is to make sure that everything is good. Alright, hold shift. What is this saying? A decorative sign placeable with that. Okay, furnace. Used to burn fuel to provide power to networks. The cornerstone of any factory is power provided by burning coal in furnaces. A type of machine will need to power up this door to let us through. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Let's see. Am I seeing anything logging here? No. What in the world? Okay, let's see. None of that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I missed the ice. I missed the ice doggo and the tree, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Princess Hecate, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. How are you? Well, no, you're lurking. But thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for the hugs. Come here. Come here. Sorry, I'm doing like diag stuff. MK, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? You'll DM to me in Discord. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I had to make some adjustments to like I had to start doing diag stuff. Let's see. You love hugs? Hell yeah. Enjoy movie night. I hope you see a good movie. Let's see behind. Okay. That seems fine. I can't even say it seems fine. I need to stop. Yeah, I think hardware upgrades are like my next priority. Just kind of chilling before bed. Super valid. You know what? While I'm doing this, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Chat can come back. Okay. I'm gonna run Wireshark. There we go. That way I can actively monitor connection just a little bit better. Here we go. That seems fine. Alright. Not that. Let's see. Don't need the Wi-Fi capture. Okay. There we go. Let's see. What in the world? Okay, so we're good there. Oh, What was that? What was that? What was that? Tell me what that hitch was. There we go. Sorry. I'm hearing the hitching, and I'm trying to see, like, as this is going, what critical errors I'm seeing. Nope. So many TCP errors. So many. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Alright, we're good. Okay. You can hook a Zune up to the TV and watch HD movies in 480p. I love that. Let's see, just kind of chilling before bed. Hell yeah. You heard Wireshark, what's going wrong? DM'd and timestamped all fancy like just for me. Aw, you're so sweet, Katsu. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Let's see. The future of media, really? It's true. It's true. Okay, but yeah, so I don't know if you can hear me, MK, because ads are going on, but what's going on is I am dropping connection aggressively. So, like between my PCs, so it's not even like a WAN issue, which is causing the game to like hiccup like mad. So let's see. But yeah, anytime it's a bad enough problem that I've got to bust out the damn Wireshark. You know it's a big problem. Let's see. Let's do this. Try running this. Odin, hello. Am I having fun? I'm doing my absolute best to have fun. I'm doing my absolute best, but I am kind of losing my mind just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see. Here we go. See if that stabilizes a hair. And then let's see. Yep, I'm doing like network diag stuff right now because I am having like hitching issues with the game. That's making it really difficult for me to play, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see. Not that. Alright. Yes. There we go. Okay. Just for now, see if maybe firewall issues can fix it. Absurd Bird and Princess Hecate, you made it into my guac with me. Let's go. Let's go. Well, that didn't fix it. What in the world is going on? What in the world is going on? But good job, Absurdbird. You made it. You made it. I didn't even have issues until like just a couple of days ago. It's driving me batty. Absolutely batty. What could it even be at this point? I don't know. I don't know. So confused. Let's see. The way I'm tempted to like... It was fine for a while after I moved. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there had to have been a change like 2 days ago. And I don't know what that change could be. Is the problem. Like, I don't know what I've done differently that has caused issues. But like... Something did it. Something did it. Goodness. Let me try. Switching this to full screen capture. Microslop go shit. Yeah, probably. Disable these. Enable this and see if it's more stable. There we go. The problem is like this is like a full capture, I think. I guess not. Weird. Okay. Let's give it a shot. You recognize the irony of that when saying you're obsessed with Zune. Super fair. Super fair. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this setup and see if it does a little bit better. Alright. Reset that so I can keep an eye on it. Okay. Let's hop in game. Let's just push through. So we'll need to power up this door to let us through. Access the furnace interface in the menu using left click, put coal into the fuel slot from your inventory and get it started. Okay, so we're gonna have to break this. Sick. Love it. Sure. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Alright. Input slot. There we go. So that's powered. What's this? Ores are an infinite source of items and can be harvested with a hammer. You get more ore using machines, but for now, just grab them manually. Okay, so this is where I came from before. I do remember that there are... there are like special things. Little hidden prizes. Yeah. Ah, curious chef. You'll go far with that attitude. Keep an eye out for bonus Witchelin stars hidden in all sorts of places. Click on the star to add it to your collection. The more stars you collect, the more the world will open up to you as a Witchelin star chef. Love that. You got elf art, you're happy. Let's go. Let's go. Witchelin stars is cute. This whole game is adorable, which is one of the reasons why I'm like salty, because I wanted to really like give this game everything that I can, you know? Let's see. Ah, great work, chef. With the power on, we can start bringing this factory to life. Let's get to it. Alright, continue. It is seeming a little more stable now, knock on. Seeming a little more stable. Right. Ah! Okay, my cat wants out. as soon as things get resolved. Let's see. Come on, Salem. Give me just like 30 seconds. Yeah, she's such a sweet kitty. But every now and then when she's like, okay, I can't get out. So I made a, you love the little ghost icon? I drew it. Thank you. But, I made a little side table out of an old PC case and the side glass that went on it, right? And I took, little rubber stoppers, like the little clear rubber things that you would have like on the bottom of something. And I put them in the corners at the top of the PC case. And I set the glass on top of it. And it's like really stable for the most part. But Salem has figured out that if she puts a bunch of her weight on it, she can get it to like shift enough to like knock everything over on the side table. So that's what you just heard. She was like, I'm done being in here. Please let me out. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like I have anything super critical on there, but yeah. I just thought it was something kind of cute and silly. The most cute ghost cat on Twitch, hands down. Oh, thank you so much, Bubba. So sweet. So sweet. Training 2 under the wire. Training B1. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't expect you here. This is our fast track course for experienced chefs. I guess we do need all the help we can get. I tell you what. My ambitious young chef, if you're confident you know all the basics, you can take this test to prove it. If you can successfully complete this test, you'll skip the training factory entirely. However, if you can't wrap your head around things, you'll have to go complete your training as normal and maybe come back another day with more experience under your belt. Good luck. Let's see. So she's being bratty. Oh yeah, all the time. Thank you for the head pats, Astra. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Okay, how am I? I've been dealing with so many like little networking issues, but we're at a stable point. Just like our owner. I mean, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Won't let me remove those, okay. I was hoping I could, just for the sillies. You can use your hammer to remove wires. To remove behind blocks, right-click to remove behind blocks or utility items. Sick. Layered removal. Love that. Okay. To open this door, we need to get this section of the factory up and running again. It looks like all the pipes are connected, but the 2 harvesters aren't powered. Select the wire you just collected and place it with left click. The imps have already marked where the gaps in the network are. How helpful. I'm gonna stop by and say hellos. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that like I was dealing with network issues while you were, well, like most of the time while you were able to be here, but I do appreciate you stopping in. Happy to hang out before you go to bed. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, to open this door. Yeah. So, use the wires you just removed to connect the machines to power. You can hover over a wire to view network information. So it looks like we just need to do this to power that one. And then this to power that one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep, and now that it started receiving both in these, it has opened. Oh damn, that's slick. This whole game, from what I recall, like, it just had so many little quality of life things, and the puzzles that they put together got really deep, and it was just overall a ton of fun when I played the demo. You can place wires through blocks and utility items. Sick. Let's see. Great. The blender below is now connected to the power network, and we can start turning those tomatoes into tomato sauce. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have enough power to now support all the machines on our current network. See how the wires have turned red? Luckily, we have some backup furnaces up that ladder. Would you mind going up there and connecting them? Sure. Let's see. Power is transferred to machines on a first-come, first-served basis. If there's not enough power for all connected machines, the wire will turn red. So we need to do this. And this. And this. And now we're connected to power. Sick. Sick. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for hidden pathways. Can I come up here? Oh shit, yeah I can. Hell yeah. Another Witchelin star. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. And yeah, the tutorial's a little restrictive, but things get really, really tough really fast once it opens up. So it is worth doing the tutorial. Tomato sauce production is flowing again. Excellent work, chef. Now that you can handle power networks, let's take a closer look at cooking on an industrial scale. Exciting. Let's see, tier 2 completed. Witchelin stars 1 out of 1. Let's go. They've got good ideas and a lot of heart. One of the things you like about their games is they're hyper-focused on a specific concept. So they can put a lot of detail into the little mechanics instead of spreading too thin, which is good for a dev team of just 2 siblings. Oh, is it? That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see. Also, when you start the game up, it pops up a screen that says, like, made with love. And there's like a circle with a heart in the middle in the trans pride colors. So I don't know if, like, you know, if one of said siblings is trans, but let's see. I just thought that was really cute. And I know they donate a portion of all sales of like each of their games to a charity that's like related to whatever the game is about, right? Let's see. You know, the main dev is Envy. Oh, that's why you said siblings. Hell yeah. Bava, thank you for the alert. Apico did a charity for bee rescuing. Yeah, and this one is donating to charities for hunger. I don't know what Mudborn did. I don't remember. But yeah, I thought it was neat. But yeah, Bubba, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. There we go. Alright. Oh. Stream dropped. Damn it. All this hard work is making me hungry. Let's make lunch. Meals are from several ingredients combined using... No, not using your hands. How very unsanitary. We use machines, like the blender you use to make tomato sauce. In a similar way, wires transfer power, pipes transfer items or ingredients between machines. Let's make some fried slime balls. The first ingredient we need is nutmeg, a spice we can mine from these ore blocks in the same way as coal, except much tastier. Will be donated towards national and international amphibian, wetlands, and environmental charities to help keep our little green friends and their homes happy and healthy. That's so cute. That's so cute. But yeah, these doves are awesome. Pipes allow you to connect your machines to move items automatically between them. Very cool. Oh, we still need a secret star. Just make sure I haven't missed anything. It might be that way, but we'll see. Oh, can't go there. Let's see. Or can I, when I get a hammer? Alright. Oh dear, the imps have made a mess. At least they've left instructions on how to fix it. You can place pipes in the same way as scaffolding and wire. Use those spare pipes to repair the route, and let's get the nutmeg moving again. Alright. There we go. Alright, items in a pipe move at 1 block per second. By default, ingredients will travel through pipes indefinitely until they reach a machine that can use them. However, you can control how ingredients move within pipes by setting a pipe direction. See how that nutmeg is bouncing around getting nowhere? We need another tool to fix that. Pick up that wrench and use left click to change the direction of the pipes and allow the spice to flow. The spice must flow. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it won't let me change the other ones. That's okay. There we go. Alright. And then that one will bounce and everything should be good to go. Good to go. Okay, so that's flowing. Let's see. The next step in our recipe is making raw slime balls. To do this, we need to use a mixer to combine our nutmeg with a new ingredient, green slime. When a pipe connects to a machine such as a mixer, we can decide if it is putting ingredients in or taking ingredients out. Use your wrench to change the right side to the input so that the ingredients go into the mixer. There we go. Input. Beautiful. And then we probably need to connect these. And then adjust you. And you. Until that happens. And we're good. And we're good. To clear the direction. Oh. Ah, I like that. Alright, sometimes you want an ingredient to go to multiple machines. For this, you can use splitter pipes. By using your wrench with left click at an intersection of pipes, you can toggle the direction until it becomes a split. Elle and their brother Jamie. Elle works on the development and art for the games, while their brother Jamie, Medikit Cat, works on the design and writing for some of the games. Oh, that's cool. That's super neat. Let's see. Rearrange the direction of these pipes so slime balls reach both the crates above and below the door. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. And we want to go that way for it. Let's see. Let me do that. Fantastic. Alright. Oh, they wanted me to put a splitter there instead of here. Got it. Let's see. Or did it want me to do both? Maybe they need a higher rate going to this one than to the bottom one. There we go. It's probably going to want us to intake here. There we go. Alright. The final step in our recipe is to cook our raw slime balls in oil by using a fryer. Liquids like oil can be transferred to machines using special fluid pipes. Simply connect the machines and the liquid will start flowing. We've already pumped oil down here, so you just need to connect it to the fryer using those fluid pipes. You also need to set the input for the fryers correctly. Alright, so I did that portion already. What I need is this to connect there. Alright, what is not enough oil? Okay, so we're good. Yep, we're good. Let's see. I am assuming... Wait, what? So we do this. Alright. There we go. This one's not making anything. Like, at all. For what? For what? Oh, I see. The pipe itself was bouncing them back. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's still saying not enough oil, which is weird. Same as this one. That's fine. It's probably fine. You know what? I am getting rid of this. We're gonna split it evenly between the two. There we go. Okay, don't forget to change the pipe next to the fryer to be input rather than output by right-clicking. Yep. Yep. So we got that. Then... what you got? Ah, fried slime balls. What a treat. Now you know how to power and supply machines. I think it's time to kick things up a notch to make your own machines. Are you ready to meet the imps? Ah, I wanted to get the thing. Let's see. But yep, they were bouncing. Let me go get the star. I want the Witchelin star. It's gotta be somewhere. Ah, I see. I see. How do I get up there, though? Each level's a puzzle. I love that so much. Instead of you having to, like, manage, like, giant, giant factories and then also, like, go back and alter your original factories, you're just producing ever more complex factories to solve a single puzzle, and I love that. I've never played Factorio. There we go. Alright, Witchelin Factory. Done. Alright, well-oiled machines. Let's go. Here we go. With the basics you've learned, it's time to start creating your own machines. In this area, you'll be assigning imps to different machines to get things running. Imps are the powerhouse of the cell, of any good factory, even if they are a bit smelly and try to eat their toes sometimes. You didn't like the stress the bugs provided. Oh. I think that's the draw for a lot of people. Look, we got little friends, and they got different hats and stuff. I love that. It's a well-crafted game. You wouldn't say it's for everyone, but you always get to a point where you get overwhelmed because you can't make things perfect. Super fair. Let's see. Imps will follow you no matter where you go. Shame about the smell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so you can build your own machines by using the blueprint tool. Blueprints let you assign imps to a machine, and each machine has a certain number of imps required. Use your blueprint to place down a miner over there. You'll find it in the blue gathering category. If you make a mistake, you can use a hammer to dismantle the machine and get imps assigned back. Got it. So they don't create new bases. Gotcha. Yeah, so like by the time that I got into PC gaming, the issue with the Factorio dev was a little hitch there. Son of a bitch. At least it didn't like fully shut things down, I think. Let's see. Let me just like, just in case. Let's see. Pin this. There we go. Just in case. Just in case. You didn't know about that until much more recently? Yeah. Yeah. I learned about that before, like, before I had picked up Factorio, so I just kind of took it off of my wish list. Miners allow you to mine an infinite stream of resources from the ground like coal, iron, or spices. Alright. This, and then a mine. And they called it a mine. There we go. Splitter pipes can be fine for basic distribution, but for more advanced control, you'll need to use sorters. Sorters are machines that allow you to choose which items go in which direction. To open this door, we need to route the iron ore to the right and the coal downwards. Place a sorter and open its interface menu using left click. Each row represents a direction indicated by the colored arrows. Any unsorted items will sit in the inventory bar at the bottom. To assign a direction, pick up an item on the desired slot on the left-hand side of the row. Alright, so back to this. Where did it say it was? Not that. This one? Yeah. The sorter. And then we need these to go here. And these to go here. Done. Beautiful. Close out of that. Alright. It is so well made, it's practically a work of art from an optimization perspective, but damn if that dev didn't put a stink on the whole thing. Yeah. And it's like, I'm not going to like fault anyone for playing the game. It's just for me, like I have so many others that I want to play that it's like, why go after that one? You know what I mean? Like, why make the choice to pick that one up if there's like a bunch of others that don't have devs with nuclear takes like that? And I'm not saying it'll never happen, but just for me, it's, I don't know. Only have so much time and attention, you can put it in better places. Exactly, like Snacktorio. Unsorted items will sit in the bottom ready for you to assign them to a direction. Okay, we're good. We got that. With the Engineer's Handbook, you can check details of any machine with H, or by clicking on the book from the bottom library bar. Oh, sick. Cause, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. I hope you're well. Let's see. You're looking forward to hearing my experiences on some specifically. I already own those. And tonight would have actually been a decent consideration for either if I weren't having network issues. I needed something that was like low effort, just cozy game time to try to like let me breathe a little bit. Either which games, Inscription and Subnautica are the ones that Sinful really wants to see me play, and I've never played either. But yeah, I needed a low stress game that was in like my comfort game category, and automation games they just do that for me. They help me to like kind of recenter. They take a lot of thinking, but not a lot of like reaction time and stuff. Let's see. The core of your arsenal against the tide of hungry beasts. Your machines are your bread and butter. Plus some of them literally make bread and butter. I love that. Are good, but there's something you kind of want to experience, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's something that I want to like kind of immerse myself in a little bit more. And if I'm being constantly distracted by network hiccups, I'm gonna be so salty. Let's see. I'm gonna start at the other two games that you gifted me, Jinxie, I promise. The pony game, and then the other one. I'll play those before Inscription. Let's see. Most machines will need to be connected to a source of power to work, either with wires or by placing it next to the source. You can deploy machines by using your blueprint and assigning the required number of imps. When you gently dismantle your machines with a hammer, the imps will return to your side. You can grow more imps as needed using spores of Imputicus mushrooms and a fermenter. Hell yeah, more imps. But yeah, I am going to play both of those before I play Inscription. And there's a whatever the pony thing is sequel coming out soon, and I'll probably play that one too. Ow. There we go. Fabricators are machines that allow you to create items like scaffold and wires from basic resources such as iron ore, rubber, and coal. Each machine just has a ton of imps in it. Yeah, that's the whole machine. It's just imps doing little tasks inside the machine. Proceed to the next area. We need some scaffold and some wires. Use the sorter to route the correct resources to both fabricators. Check their interface or the instructions on the wall to see which resources they need. By assigning an item to multiple directions, the sorter will evenly distribute that item to those directions over time. Hell yeah, Pony Island 2. Have no idea where it fits in the universe yet. Yep. I love that idea so much. It's like hamster wheel tech. That's exactly what it is. It is hamster wheel tech. Alright, so we need coal and iron there. And iron and rubber there. Which means we need a sorter here. There we go. That is doing, let's see. Well, they all need to go left. So let's get those going. Then what we need is another one. What? Get in there. We need another one here. That then has those go that way and that way. And then up for that and left for that, right? Other way. Shit. Up for that, left for that. There we go. There we go. Ah. Now they're making cool stuff. Wires and scaffolding. I love that. And then I can grab my scaffolding and go that way. Now, there is a Witchland star, so I need to keep an eye out. And see if, like, anytime I get an item, see if I can go backwards. And use it to maybe get where I need. Yep. Yep. What is that? What is that? Power? Well, I guess this is not Witchland Star location. They put a cheeky little smiley face there to be like, you know, I'm glad you found this, but, your princess is in another castle. Let's see. You really want to play Sandistry? Sandistry is so much fun. Lilith, thank you for the love and for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Yeah, Sandistry is tremendous amounts of fun. Alright. You hadn't heard of that one? Oh, you should. Oh, you should. I'm ready for the 1.0 to come out. The demo was incredibly good. Incredibly good. Now we do a little bit of that. But yeah, everyone should hear about Sandistry. 100%. So we need a little water pump. There we go. And that'll send water out, I guess. Yep, target water. And then what are we supposed to place there? A furnace. Okay. Yeah, because it's got coal coming in, and then it'll send electricity so that the pump starts functioning. Got it. Got it. Well, that's neat. Let's see. The imps, yeah, they're following me. They're the ones that are powering all the machines. You saw it? Didn't realize it wasn't out yet. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's not out. Let's see. So we need those to go up and down, which means... Oh, signs. Cool. I don't... There we go. It wants a splitter. Got it. Which I think just evenly divides at whatever ratio you need to divide at. Then we need a boiler here and here. Grab our wrench. Input, output, we're good. Splitters allow you to evenly distribute different ratios of items in different directions. Glorious. Let's see. Well, it says there's a Witchland Star in here. Where could it be? Where could they have possibly put it? See, because I would have thought that it would have been up here at the top where that one thing was, but maybe not. And I can't go that way. Yeah, there's arrows there. There we go. Closed out of your me tab, looked at Sandistry and it looks really cool. You wishlisted it. Super fair. Seiji, hello, hello. I see no edibles and I must bore. True. True. Alright, so we got that. Which could it be? Yep, it was there. We got it. Mytha, thank you for all the support. 7 whole stream streak. Let's go. Super high chance you'll be doing Snacktorio tonight for $7. This seems great. For $7, this is a steal. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm picking it up. Like, there's a lot of game here, and apparently it's already got, like, custom puzzle levels and stuff. Wonderful work, Chef. You're almost out of here. It's time to use everything you've learned for one final challenge. Let's go take your first order. Sick. Sick. Noir, hello, hello. How are we doing? I'm still having some internet issues, but they are slightly better, knock on wood, than they were last night. So at least there's that. Did I find the star? Yeah, I did. I did. Oracle, hello, hello. Cheese. Cheese. This one looks like it should be to the right of the NPC if you knock down the boxes. Yeah, that's what I did. I knocked the boxes down and they were in this pipe right here by my head. Yep. Let's see. Hey, come here, come get your hugs. Yep. Yeah, apparently this whole time I wasn't using my gigabit Ethernet port since I moved, basically. And, got that resolved, but it still didn't fix everything. Let's see. Want you to build a home in Minecraft made entirely out of wood? Yep. Let's see. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's see. Must have happened when you had to relaunch Twitch, maybe. You figured out all of your mysteries from the night of drinking? Yeah? So you snogged your friend? You figured it out? Civil, thank you for the headbands. Well, Chef, here we are, the final gauntlet. It's time to take everything you've learned here and apply it in one big factory. Yeah? Oh no. It's fine. It might be fine. I don't know. Did stream go down? I don't think it did. It doesn't look like it went down. It looked like it just hitched for a second. No, I'm here. Okay, good. Okay, good. You think Noir did the thing I said? Oh yeah. I knew it as soon as Noir said that. Yeah. The sweat and moisturizer thing is not something that like a girlfriend says. You know what I mean? To get started, go and take the beast's order. Once you have your order, you can start planning how to meet it. That's like, I'm snogging someone new kind of statements. Let's see. The question I had was how your girlfriend felt about it. And if your girlfriend also snogged your friend. Please provide required food. New order available, sanguine soup. 1 portion per minute. Alright. Very, very good questions. I mean, I thought so. Let's see. Please. So hungry. More stuff happened with more just the two of you and your girlfriend and you. Won't be elaborating on it right now, but good time was had by everyone, and let's leave it at that for now. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. You don't have to kiss and tell, but I that is immediately where my head went. But yeah, you don't have to share anything at all. I'm only saying that because I've been in I've been in similar situations. It sounded too familiar. Yeah, it was spot on. Yeah. Let's see. The freshest food demands the freshest ingredients. You can ask your sous chef directly or using the little chef in the top right corner at any time to tell you how to get any ingredients you need. Nature's gifts that can be grown and harvested like tomatoes or bay leaves. Minerals spread out from deep underground, like nutmeg. Liquids, various natural liquids are essential for cooking, like water or hot oil. Ingredients formed by matter manipulators, like green slime or spider eggs, are secret ingredients. Cool. Alright, so we need to blend tomatoes and bay leaves to make tomato sauce like we did before. And then chef-o-matic the tomato sauce with nutmeg and salt and extra bay leaves into sanguine soup and then serve. There we go. Let's see. You have your first order, sanguine soup. It's a classic. You can use your Goblin's cookbook to check the recipe by pressing G. You can view all recipes for any orders from here and check all the ingredients for machines you'll need. First things first, we need some power. Let's get things up and running by setting some miners on the coal below and piping it to our furnace. You'll need to connect everything together with your wires and manually place some coal into the furnaces to jumpstart everything. Once the miners start mining, they'll fuel the furnaces indefinitely. Oh, and completely unrelated to anything that we're talking about right now, if anyone wants to ask me any questions regarding any form of ethical non-monogamy, I have a lot of experience in it, and I'm more than willing to answer questions. Let's see. You can quickly kickstart a furnace by equipping coal and clicking on it. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. But yeah, I've definitely helped one or two people navigate the earlier stages of non-monogamy in a couple of different formats. So talk about like clear communication and boundaries and stuff. Yup. Let's see. Just to clear the situation up, I mean, like I said, you're not obligated to say nothing. Let's see. She was involved too. Uh-huh. Yeah. I assumed as much. Let's see. Drills. Yeah, you're not, there's no confusion on my part. But again, you and your girlfriend are not sharing things at this time, so... Nobody is pressuring you into answering anything. I just want to be very clear. Let's see. So... we can remove these for something. But for what, I am not quite sure. Can't remove those. I'm gonna scooch these down here. I probably don't need them, and then I'm gonna put those there. We probably harvest those for other purposes. Oh yeah, I need pipes. There we go. Fantastic. Then we need pipes here. We need wire for all of these. Let's see. Oh, what if I just need to get them kick-started? Let's give that a shot. Ah, shit. Alright. There we go. Fantastic. Alright. Let's see. Cool, yeah. Yeah. But I meant more in like a DM sense. If you have questions. Or if y'all have concerns that y'all are navigating and questions that got brought up because of it. The little goblin or the little imp guy just going into the pipe is great. But yeah, just letting you know my DMs are open. Watermelon, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's see. Insert opening to under pressure here. Yeah. They are sharing each other. Ayy. You should snack. Get you some. Get you some. Alright. You did it. You did it. Now we've got tomato and leaf. There we go. So, Shale, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. So I can plant that and not that. But I can plant that here. Okay, got it. So we do that. We're planting tomatoes. Lordy. And those little fellas. Yep, there we go. Alright. Dig. How you doing, Shale? Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. No guac, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Alright. So, do a little bit of that. Then we take our wire and connect them that way. Okay. Then we take some piping, shove it here. Fantastic. Drinking a hot cup of Ovaltine to keep toasty. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Shit. There we go. Then I can use this to remove these because I don't need them there. And I have a feeling we're going to need all of them that we're collecting to access wherever the witchy thing is. Let's see. So we need a blender here. Oh, that's a fluid pipe. Fantastic. So we need a blender. Beautiful. We need a sorter to go there. And then leaf, tomato. Beautiful. No recipe set. Give it a second. Here we go. Plus that. Beautiful. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. Okay. Going to a pride parade today. Ooh, that'll be fun. Your first time going to? Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, you're gonna have a blast. I can feel it. I can feel it. There we go. Alright. Oh, we got some wonky stuff going on up here. Goodness. So we'll fix that. Wait, hammer? No, I don't want a hammer. Got it. Because the power is routed that way. Understood. Ah, shit. Shit. There we go. Do this so I can get out. You know what? I'm going to do that on both sides because why not? I like being able to get out of places. So place this down. We want to do a little drilling. Beautiful. One of these. Easy peasy. Then, how do we do this? How do we do this? You wish you had gone to one? You meant to go last year, but chickened out because of where you live? Haven't checked when they are this year? Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. Then clear that. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna clear all of it. Screw it. Take the path of least resistance. There we go. In fact, can I, like, break these? I cannot. Alright. Input. Then what we need is some piping here and here. And then we'll come over here. Place you down. You need to be this thing. Recipe will be sanguine soup. So, input. Beautiful. Then we'll go here for the output. Wait, no, I need fluid pipes for the output on this one. Alright, glorious. Yep. Hell yeah, sweet. Right, Pepper, hello. You always felt like you'd be in the way. Gotcha, you're worried, yeah. Also valid. I mean, to be fair, I've been to some places that definitely would not be considered the safest of places. We need what is this tool here? Delivery cannon, probably. But let's just, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see if we can find where we are supposed to go for the witchy thing. Let's see. Because it says there's a Witchelin star here somewhere. But where? Where would we need to go? It's possible. It looks like I need to go there, maybe. Yep. Let's see. Let's do scaffolding. Wait, I can't place scaffolding anywhere. Son of a bitch. Did I goof it? Nope. A little platforming. There we go. Glorious. And then we can just do this and walk over here. Fantastic. And then come down here. And there it is, the Witchelin Star. Sometimes your curiosity might lead you to places you can't get back from, like down here. Fret not, you can respawn yourself back to where you started by holding Enter for 5 seconds. Useful for getting out of a tricky spot or just when you're feeling lazy. Sweet. Sweet. Love it. Alright. And Wraith Ripper, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Alright, been trying to work all day, but just can't focus at all. That's super valid. That is super valid. And hi, Minty. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's see. You're a little distracted. Tend to be a bit jaded about the whole place you're in. Sorry if that came across as accusing or confrontational. No, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I think you're all good. Let's see. And when I was playing these before, I actually had trouble finding that. Let's see. Then we just gotta come over this way, come up here, and do one of these. And we got it. Hey there, buddy. Well done, Chef. I knew you could do it. You'll always need to maintain production of any orders given by beasts, even if you've taken on second or third orders. Keeping all beasts happy at the same time is the true challenge, but we'll work up to it. For now, enjoy a well-earned break, and we'll set sail for Tomato Islands tomorrow. Sweet. There we go. But yeah, I've done, wait, what is this? Welcome to the Kitchen Brigade, young chef. I knew I saw potential in you. There's been a concerning increase in beast activity across all the islands, but given your performance here, I think we'll manage just fine with your help. For your first service, I'm assigning you and your sous chef to the Tomato Islands of Pomora. Nothing a chef of your caliber can't handle. When you're ready to depart, press the arrow button nearby, or select the next island from the overview bar at the bottom of screen. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come here, and then we're going to take this test that we missed out on, because that seems fun. Half asleep, gotta brush your teeth and eat soon. Super fair. Super fair. It's always lovely seeing you pop in. Hello, Chef. This is one of our more advanced training factories from our foreign exchange chefs who have played the game before, and oh, my apologies, I didn't realize you're one of them. Even so, we still require you to complete the simulated order. Serving the unlimited buffet can be dangerous for the unprepared, and we can't take that risk. If you get stuck, you will have to go back and complete the training factory and experience some of Tomato Island first before things will make sense. However, that shouldn't be an issue for a talented chef such as yourself, assuming you didn't lie about your experience. The beast is up ahead, and I'll let you get to it. Alright, so we've got a bunch of cool stuff. And this is way more open-ended. Alright, please provide the required food. How bondigas? 10 portions per minute. Sure. Alright, so how do we make halbondigas? This dish takes me back to my brief exile to the Molten Marshes after an unfortunate misunderstanding with Pakaba, the Unseen Queen. Those were the days. Out in those scorched wastes, meals were sparse, but a fellow troublemaker showed me how to transform simple ingredients with just a bucket of oil. You were gonna go last year, but wanted to look into first aid first and didn't get around to it in time. Super valid. Your insecure apples to the death oranges? No. I don't think so. And for what it's worth, Nor, pride is for everybody that wants to participate in pride. That's it. You would not be in the way. And when you go, you're not gonna be in the way. Got it? Got it. There we go. Alright. So we need to make tomato sauce, then mix slime and nutmeg into raw slime balls, then fry them to make fried slime balls, and then we use the Chef-O-Matic on the fried slime balls, tomato sauce, and the bay leaves into halbondigas. And serve. Okay, it doesn't seem too bad. It's gonna be a lot, but it doesn't seem too bad. Not too rough. Alright, so we have furnaces already here. We've got resin trees, scaffolding, some sand blocks. We're probably going to need to be able to make some extra imps at some point. A sign. Oh. Corruption. Gaps in the world formed as beasts enter our world. Basically, don't touch corruption. That's my understanding. So we want to place down one of these just to make sure we don't end up accidentally falling. Like that. But it'll be alright. But yeah, that stuff hurts us. No good. I did want to check down here because there may be one of the whatchamacallits there. But let's see. But yeah, nothing good out of here. Let's just come up here. Then we need to be able to walk across the oil. There we go. We don't actually want ladders in there. Except in case we end up, like, dying. We'll place some more of these across. So we don't have to worry about the water. We're just kind of doing a little observing at the moment. Let's see. Because we can only place where these little slashed blocks are. Let's see. Like, you think you've talked about how some people are when you tell them you're bisexual. You always felt like you'd have to explain over and over again why you're there. Which is, again, your own overthinking and not presenting yourself outwardly enough. You don't know if this makes sense. Buddy, you don't have to present shit outwardly to anybody. Full stop. Like, it ain't their business. You owe absolutely nothing to nobody. Let's see. What if I do this? Can't quite get up. Damn. I thought it would have been great. Oh well. Let's see. Rack, hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Nasu, hello, hello. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Snacktorio. How was Stalker? Did you have a good stream? Let's see. There we go. Could be the most cis-het white allo neurotypical mask person on the planet. Ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody. Yep. That's it. That's all there is to it. That is all there is to it. Okay, so we've got tomatoes, we've got salt, we've got water, we've got oil, we've got bay leaves, got impudious shrooms. I'm gonna go ahead and break all of these down so that I have access to everything that I may need. There we go. Alright. Then we're gonna come down here. These will let us make, like, what you call it? Go ahead and do that. Then one of those. Let's see. So we're gonna need wires like this and this, just for funsies. We're gonna need some piping and then some drills. Hell yeah. Let's see if those looks. Let's see. It is what you like is what you like. Anyone who says you gotta be a certain way can kick rocks. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Only took you till the very end to get to the planned goal. Did a lot of side questing and wound up getting into a war with the bandits. Then finally actually did your property scouting that you've been meaning to do for like 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. You learn Saudi Arabia has to import sand to the country even though the country's full of sand because desert sand is too fine and too round to make good concrete. Hell yeah. Love that. Let's see. Make sure I haven't missed anything. There we go. Okay. And hi, Rack. I hope you've been enjoying Dark Tide. You get weird looks when you say you're bi too, don't worry. Yeah. People who give weird looks are whatever. Fuck them. How goes the snacks? The snacks go great. You think, well, there are certainly problematic people at any Pride event, and overwhelming majority will not give you shit for being straight passing? That's right. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Cheese. Ever get a post stuck in your head and it won't leave no matter what? No. What you got stuck in there? Let's see. Andy, hello, hello. Boops to you too. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. You're the constant overthinking doom guy. Yeah, well. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, lordy. A laugh will help you more than you think and make people think about why they thought it only looked one type of way. Yup. Gotta learn how to actually build a residence. Ooh, hell yeah. Your mouth is on fire. From what? You're buy two, get one free. Wow. Wow. That's pretty sick. Alright, what is this for? It can be harvested when ripe with that. For what? Let's see. Food poisoning. Any dishes with food poisoning will be rejected by all beasts. Keep your ingredients separate. Any fiery dishes must be served with Pepto-Dismal. Otherwise the beast won't be able to ingest it, poor thing. Some beasts are allergic to pine nuts. If a dish has trace allergens, they won't be able to eat it. Oh. There we go. Feeding time, the beasts. I thought there was like a thing with like explanations and stuff. Menu? No? What is it? What is this? Oh, actual like statistics? That's kind of sick. Hell yeah. Okay, what is this? Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, bottom of the screen. That's what it is. That's what I wanted. Saltwater and mouthwash burn? Oh no. Canker source from strep. Oof. Oof. It's that one fucking post, the cocky one. Boing boing. You think of the face and you feel like the Akira meme every time. I love that. I love that. I love that. Let's see. So older sister coded. That's kind of awesome. Older sister's a nice niche. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so we got that. I want... not that. I want this, not that. What is this? What? Oh, this is like a map. That's cool. Okay, well, no, I guess it is this then. I just want to know more about, like, certain alloys, I guess. I want to know what a resin tree is. What does it give you? Let's see. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Ingredients. Okay. Because I know I've seen it before, but it's not nutmeg. What does it do? What does it do? Huh. Let's see. Let's see. Can be found underground in nutmeg deposits. Yep. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we need it to make the little fellas. I don't really remember. Or maybe it's wire or something. Something like that. Something like that. So anyway, machines. We need a drill here for sure. Wait, actually, I want to put the drill here for this. I want double coal. And then I want the nutmeg drill to be here. Okay. Let's see. Iron. Yeah, I think resin is used for wire. Let's see. Is that what it is? Iron and rubber. One of these is needed for resin. Springboard. Ooh, that's fun. One of these things needs resin, and I don't remember what it is. It's gonna bug the piss out of me. Is it these? Let's see. Okay. Who knows? It won't even tell me how to make them, but that's fine. Let's see. You got the only one, Mom, and dear God, she's overbearing enough. Still overloads, though. Don't tell her you said she's overbearing. Please, she'll kill you. Hell yeah. Good, because you don't let people call you Mommy. Fair. Super fair. The piss out of me. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think this is for extra materials up here, but we've got infinite materials damn near. So I don't think I need this. I just need those two. And then I need one of these, which means I need the wire to come over here. Then what I do is I get this kick started. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. You died. Wait, what? Mommy is hella your vibe. Super fair. Super fair. I have been told that I give Mommy energy. Let's see. There we go. I think I'm just gonna run this all the way across because there's no reason not to. Ah, shit. Just to keep things nice and happy. Let's see. Oh yeah, Puppy said you died. I'm so sorry. Okay. We're gonna need at least one pump each in these. No, here, yeah. Pump, pump. Got it. Then fluid pipes. Oh, maybe that's why I needed the resin. For the fluid pipes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, what I'm gonna need is to just place one of these down and see if I can figure out what I need. It's not those. Chef-O-Matic mixer blender. Was it a blender? It may have been a blender. Furnace sorter fabricator. Fabricator sounds right. Recipe. Fluid pipe. Rubber. And yeah, we use that to make rubber, is what it is. These are for rubber. So how do I make rubber? Is it with this? No. No. Is it a blender? Let's see. Let's see. I think it might be a blender. Recipe. Nope, it ain't that. Break that. So let's see. Place this down. I think what I want to do is like place whatever it is over here. Is it a mixer? I don't think it's a mixer either. It might have been a boiler. Let's see. It may have been a boiler. Empty tank. What does this need again? Fluid tank, yeah. So it may need some, like, oil, but how do I get the oil to it? It can't be that. It can't be that. Okay. You can only boil items with water. Don't even try and put in other liquids. Oh, yeah, fair. You tried it anyway, didn't you? Well, have fun cleaning that mess up. I hope you learned your lesson. Okay. Processing. I wish it would show, like, ingredients. Let's see. Fluid pipes. Let me, just show me how to make the damn fluid pipes. What in the hell? Let's see. Splitter, sorter, storage box, delivery, fabricator. It's not a fabricator. Is it the furnace? There's no way. Yeah, that's just for power. What the hell? Oven. And resin into rubber. Okay, that's what it is. So it's an oven. We need an oven. Let's see. Oven. Oven. Then I just need to take the wires. We can bring them here. Alright, and I think we can still place, yeah, we can place that over there. But we don't want to, so let's break these. In fact, let's break all of these. Let's break all of it. So what I'm gonna do is run these here-ish, something like that. Then what we need is a way to harvest from the trees, which I believe is just the, like, regular harvester thing. A miner? No, it's this. There we go. Then... no, not that. Damn it. I need one of these. Yep. There's the resin. Into an oven, because we don't need the output from all of them. We don't need that. So oven goes here. There we go. Take the output of that. Then what we need is glass, which I believe also needs to go into the oven. Let's see. Yep, so we are going to do another harvester here. Yep, we got it. Let's see. Alright. We had you rest in piss affectionately, true. You always read that wrong. Fair. Been dissociating most of the night, no worries. Was your 9-year anniversary of working at your job? Well, congrats. That's awesome. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to bring the power over to this side. And hook up to that. And then we're going to go fabricator. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where's the fabricator? Was it in here? Yeah, fabricator. And then that is going to make fluid pipes because we need those. Okay. And then output. Is that not making glass? It may not be making glass. Okay, what I may need to do instead is bust this portion up. Then make its own little furnace or oven or whatever. Come here. And then there. And what we need to do then is set the direction of these. Yep. Disable that. Alright. So why are you not harvesting? Oh, output and then input. Oh, is that? Oh, that's not what I need for that. Okay, got it. Understood. Understood. So let's make a drill. Is that right? Is that right? Okay, then that produces oven things. Is that going to make glass? It sure is. Okay, sick. Which means I probably can just break this now and then have that go down and break these. Is it going to be the most efficient? Absolutely not. Does it matter? No, not really. Not really. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Then it'll collect the sand there and it'll switch up as needed. I've got some glass here, so that'll work. Unless it's just never able to switch, which is possible. That is possible. If I just like placed an oven here, will it pass through? It will, okay. So let's just do that for the sake of simplicity. What? Stop it. Oh my god, stop. There we go. Okay. Got that going. Then we just want to do that. There it is. There it is. Then I guess we don't actually need this. Sick. Sick. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that's working. Let's come over here. Now that we've got a couple of fluid pipes, we're going to be able to come this way and use our pumps. So we need water for something. What was it? What was it? Oh. We need void for what? For what? Green slime is made using void and spare ingredients in a matter manipulator. Oh. Which ingredient would you like to know more about? Alright. Mixing green slime and nutmeg. That's why we need the void. Got it. So we need a void pump. I don't think we need water, now that I'm looking at it. So let's break that. We are going to need salt. So we'll put this down here. And then just so we can kind of see that it's kind of roughly, vaguely doing its little thing, we'll do a little bit of that. Then we may end up needing even more of the drills than this. But we'll see once I get all of my wires connected. Let's see. Wire. I'm just kind of gonna come up and run it all the way across. What? Rude. There we go. Alright, so we've got that run. We're gonna have to come down for some of it. So we do need a pump for this. So there's that. Then we'll take the fluid up from here. There we go. Which we also need to take the wire down from... Son of a bitch. Fluid pipes can go there, and that can go there. That's all I need. There we go. So give me those back. Then my wire can come down here. Oh, they won't let me go there. Oh. Okay. Well, we break that. We can actually break like all of this and then just... There it is. So now we have a source of void coming from there. Got it. We need wire going to here. There's not quite enough power by the looks of it. Seems to be struggling just a tiny bit. Let's see. Yep. So all of this has shut down. So another drill is in order, along with another power source. Got it. There we go. Now they can kind of share the load. And it should improve the rest of our resources. In fact, while I'm here, let's just drill, power, and then connect that as well. There we go. You know what? Fuck it. We'll have all of it interconnected. It'll be perfect. Break that down. There we go. Decent little power supply. Alright. Why are there so many foot emotes? People like feet. People just be liking feet sometimes, you know? Let's see. Actually, you know what? I don't think you would ever know anything about that, Noir. I would never expect you to know anything about people enjoying feet. How do I get over that way? That's the question. That's the question. If I'm not able to place this... Let's see. What are you doing over here? Break that. I need a bunch more of these fluid pipes. So I'm just gonna... No! That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. And then we set that to fluid pipe. It did at least give me the ingredients, so I need to do this. Output is going there. Perfect. Perfect. Simply perfect. Who could that be? Nobody knows. Nobody knows who it could be. Who could it be now? Who could it be now? Okay, so... can be used to make new imps. We're gonna need a source of imp. So... how do we make imp? Let's see. I know it involves shrooms. Does it involve salt? Seasoning and fermenting. I think salt and shroom makes the thingies. So let's go ahead and bring some power over. To there. So we're gonna need salt. We're gonna need imps. Is there a salt source over here? I don't think so. Just to double check. No, that's iron. Yeah, I wish it would just tell me how to make imp. Where's the fermenter? There it is. Fermenters can be used to ferment Impudica spores to make new imps. Got it. Alright, so let's place this down. Let's see. Fermenter. The recipe is going to be imps, so we need salt and those. Easy peasy. So we take this here and this here and bring the wires over. We got that. Then we need to bring the salt over. Should be easy enough. Come over this way. Like that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Then we're gonna need to set up like a little crossroad here. A sorter. So the salt is gonna go to the left. There it is. Alright. We need to place a singular one of these there. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Let's see. Output. Down. And then we'll do this, I suppose. Wait. No. Break. Break. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Sierra, thank you for the lurk. Andy, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Alright, so power. That goes out. It needs to exclusively go up. This needs to go just that way. That needs to be broken, I guess. And then I'll just collect them. I'll just collect them by hand. Missing ingredients. It shouldn't be. There's the salt, and there's that. Let's see. The best that most don't see what's going on. Got it. I need water. I need water. So that's what the water was for. It's probably better for me to build them over here. So let me break that down. Let me break that down because we're already going to be bringing ingredients from here over that way. So let's see. Let's see. We're gonna place that there. Then what we're gonna do is just set this to go that way. Just keep everything in there for a bit. Keep everything in there for a bit. And what I want is a little machine here with a pump. Easy peasy. Little liquid thing can go right there. Then what we can do is put this here with the fermenter right there. Okay. Then all we need to do is take a pipe. Oh, that's glass. Take a pipe and place it there. And then a pipe and place it there. And then what we want to do is output, input, reconnect our harvesting setup here. Yep. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And then from like right here-ish, I think, we're gonna want to place a sorter. Wait. No, not there. Damn it. Here. This is where our little crossroads is at. Or here. I guess it could be that, but I think here's probably the best. Because we're also going to mix our basil with void essence. And that's how we're gonna get our green whatchamacallits. So yeah, this is the intersection that we want. Well, the first of them. The first of them. There we go. So, right there. We want those to go to the right. There we go. I'm gonna have some pipes going up. So we need to get to harvesting some basil. But not yet. I'm gonna wait until I'm done with these. What? What do you need? I'm gonna tell everything to just kind of go down that way. There we go. Let's see. Galtastic indeed, Rajanka. Thank you for all the support. 215 stream streak. Let's go. Violet. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's see. Got it. Okay. So we do have neat little guys being produced, I think. Is that right? That seems right. Empty tank. Oh! Knew I was missing something. There we go. There we go. Okay, are you making the little guys? Is this gonna work now? Is that what's happening? Are we good? Oh, we gotta set the recipe. Hell yeah. Okay, are we producing neat little guys? Are we producing neat little... We sure are. We sure are. Now we just gotta come over here every now and then and pick those up. Let's see. Wait, what is this? Used to deploy new imps. There we go. There we go. So let me grab one of those and make sure that it's on my hotbar. There we go. We got it. Now we have new imps being produced. Sick. Sick. So what we're gonna do, now that we've got enough, is we are going to set up some harvesters. Now, am I gonna power all of them? Probably not. Probably not. Then we want to set up a sorter here. Let's see. Actually, no, the sorter can be here. Here. No. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking. We need to do this. Matter manipulator, I think, seems correct. Green slime. Yep. Then, oh shit, what is that? Void sludge. I don't want that. I don't want void sludge. Why is it pulling out void sludge? Let's see. So we need these all the way across. I'm just gonna run power to a couple of extras. Oh shit. Why am I not making enough power? What's going on? What's going on? Do I have another source of coal? Am I able to break this? No? Okay, I cannot. So that's too many. It's all too many. Why? Why is it all too many? What happened? What happened? Let's see. Let me try to find more coal. Let me try to find some more coal. How do I get up there? Because I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to get up there. Is it just coal? I guess. Damn it. I don't know how to get more power. Maybe I need to like break the power over to here whenever I'm not using it. Let's see, because I'm not using the fryer yet. We'll break that and we'll break that. Leave that in place. Why are you still powered? What's going on? Oh, because you've got a battery in you. Okay. Let's see, but yeah, that should be more than enough of these little guys. Yeah, that's 115, and each of them is worth 5. Frost Queen Maya, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to meet you. A certain sword maiden has brought you up a couple of times because of our similar name format. Let's see. Let's see. Give me just a moment. There we go. Maya does DJ stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, alright. So these are battery powered. We're gonna have some still being produced for a little while. A little while. You good? Same. She mentioned me to you as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have to go give Maya a follow. Let's see. Okay, so we need to get fluid out of here. Somehow or another. For the slime balls. Let's see. You decided to come by and say hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I want to stop by at some point. Alright, so I need to get bees down here. I need another sorter, I think is the thing. Let's do that. This basil needs to go down and also up. Let's see. Then the basil here needs to go down. Then hopefully that also functions as an output. I'm not so sure. It does not appear to be functioning as an output. Shit. Let's see. But you know what? We don't need that. We don't need that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even sweating. Not even sweating. We need to break this one. And then it needs to go here. We need a secondary sorter. It seems weird, but trust. Trust. I can feel it being an issue already. And then we're going to have to come out here. Alright, input, output. Wait, can I have input, output? No. Okay. This. Overpowering. We want to actually get rid of that, honestly. Honestly. I don't know how to just delete something, but that's okay. Oh. That's for deleting. Got it. Stop making that. Why are you not void material? Is that not... What? What? Okay. Well, what if I tell it to do that? That works. Okay, got it. Got it. So it needs to, like, produce itself. Wait, why is it? This is so strange. This is so strange how this is happening. Then we need to mix those with our nutmeg. So we need to get nutmeg. Let's see, pipes. That's not even close to what I wanted to do. Break those. I just wanted you to come straight across. There we go. And we'll come down with that. Let's see. And no, you should not be going up at all. That's a one-way pipe. And then that should be going purely that way. Which I guess I'll just do that. Clear that. Alright, so nutmeg needs to go... Let's see. No, the sorter definitely needs to go here. If I don't put the sorter there, it's going to be a problem. So we'll do that. And this. But what we need is to take a bunch of basil, tell it to go down. Then, let's see. Take this. What? Oh shit. Get back in there. Then we take our pipe, come up here. Take our void material and tell it also to go down. Then the little slimes are going to need to go to the right, which sounds weird, but trust. Trust. We're going to put a fryer there. There we go. Fryer. Wait, no, not a fryer. We don't need a fryer yet. Wait, we can do that. We can do this. We can do this. We got this. Let's see. So we want a mixer to go here. ish. Something like that. I think it's a mixer. I think that makes the balls. Yep. Raw slime balls. Sick. So, let's see. That's just storing all of our nutmeg because I don't quite know what to do with it yet. It's all going to be coming down for the ingredients. But super fucky. All of this is super fucky. You haven't been paying 100%. Can you only build where there are darker background tiles? On this particular mission, yes. And this is a tough mission. This is a tough mission. Let's see. So, let's see. We want this to purely go up. Then what I can do is tell this to send the nutmeg down. Damn it. Get back in there. This to send the nutmeg to the left. And then we can go... Let's see. Nutmeg slime ball. Input. Let's see. We don't want that in there though, is the thing. We don't want that going in there. They don't give us a whole lot of room here, do they? They don't give us a whole lot of room here. So we want that to go that way. Where are my slime balls going? Why am I not... What? Why am I not producing... Why are you not going down? What's happening? What is happening? You were taking them a minute ago. You know what? We gotta rethink this whole thing. We need our secondary sorter here. Which means ladder can continue this way. Okay, cool. Alright, secondary sorter is here. We may even need another sorter this way. I don't even know. Let's see. Let's see. So is this receiving what it needs? This can go to the right. There we go. Sends it back down, and then that starts producing that. Okay. This can also go to the right then. There we go. Yep. Void sludge. Easy peasy. Okay, so we should be producing slime balls at this point, or the green slime. So that needs to go to the left, along with the nutmeg. Okay. So that's producing slime ball. Or at least it should be. In fact, I'm going to take all of these, shove them there, we should be fine. Hey, hi Ginger, how are you doing? You saw me struggling with power? Yeah, now it's struggling with logistics. Which is definitely interesting. This, y'all need to quit doing that. There we go. Everything needs to flow to the right. Alright. Perfect. You're good? Good. Glad to hear it. So now I need power to come down here. Got it. Okay. Now what is this going to do with the output once it's working? Absolutely nothing. So let's see. Yeah, that does not work. So that's the input. No, don't, no, son of a bitch. Okay. To the right. Only to the right. Only to the right. There we go. Output. Then that should also be only to the right. We don't want that to come down at all, ever. In no situation. This should only go down. Stop it. Okay, so slime balls. Send those down for now. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so this needs to go just down, this needs to go just left. Right? Well, that's gonna mess with the air fryer. Fuck. That's an input, and it needs to go there. I need y'all to get out of that. Get out of that. We don't want that. Let's see. The output's gonna be here. And we need another sorter. And that sorter is going to have fried slime ball. No, stop it. My brain. My brain. So that's gonna go purely up, I guess. Because we need that into that sorter. This needs to be an additional, just all the sorters. Infinite sorters, you know? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Clear this out. Oh, my brain. Okay. Okay. How the hell? How the hell does this game want me to function? So slime balls are gonna go to the right. Okay, and then once they get to this sorter, they go down. Right? Wrong. Wrong. Secondary sorter? We're gonna have just pure sorters. Just things are complicated. I don't know why they're being wonky. It's inefficient. We've got 1,000,000 of these little guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, the only thing it's gonna mess with is me being able to walk down here, and I don't think I care that much, if I'm being perfectly honest. Let's see. So, slime goes down. Actually, the slimes themselves, instead of going to the... What? Quit. You know what? I don't understand. Why are you like this? What is happening? What is happening? Slimes go to the left. They're going up there. They need to not. They need to calm themselves. Where are they at? Well, they need to go that way, but like... Let's see... I really just need to, like, grab them, but I don't have any in my inventory, do I? I do. Okay, so... These need to send them down. When they get there, they gotta go down. End of, right? No, slime balls, not slime. Son of a bitch. Alright, so not that. How do I get access to the slime balls? There we go. We got slime balls. Now, I need... for you to send slime balls... Let's see. Down. Okay. You send them back to the left for now. Alright, so you should be sending them down. You should be sending slime balls down once again. Along with basil. Okay. Then you send basil down and slime balls to the right. Okay. Okay. You don't need basil. You need slime balls, the fried kind. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? That's making slime balls. Unfried. They should be going down. Then to the right. Oh, lordy. You also need to make sure you're getting all of your void essence. Where is that? You know what? I'm gonna take half. We're gonna stick it there. Void essence to the right. Then void essence also goes down. Okay. Alright. You should be receiving new stuff. There we go. Hopefully it functions as an intake. There was a heat burst northwest of OKC earlier tonight. Said that the temps rose 8 degrees in less than 5 minutes. What the hell? Good to see you too, Ginger. Let's see. Yeah, that's wild. I may need to break this. I think I'm trying to make it slightly too compact. So let's do matter manipulator down here. Break all of that. We want the wires connected. We want our pipes connected. This goes purely downward. Intake. Okay. Then we want to go here. Stop it. Purely up. Okay. I should do something. I should be doing something. Why are you not sending it to the right? Do these have to have pipes in between? That's gonna be really irritating if so. Okay, well, I think I fixed some of my issues anyway, so let's just do that. There we go. Yeah, they sure as shit don't give me a lot of room, do they? Let's see. Okay, so we do have some going down there. Do we have this going back down? Or do I need another splitter here? Let's see. Because we have, like, loot back stuff, right? Because we have some loot back stuff, what I need... Because I don't think this is working. This does not appear to be working. I need some of that. In fact, I'm just gonna break this. This is a challenge and a half, and I am so here for it, y'all. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that's mild for one. I've not heard of that before. So that's new info for me. Alright, void, whatever. Then add that there. Alright. Do one of these. Alright. Make sure everything is flowing that way. Okay. We got that. We got that. We're gonna need the output. I need the output. Can I put ladders here? I sure can. Ideal. Ideal. Ladders here. These ladders are probably gonna need to go. Just break them just for continuity's sake. Why not? Okay. We don't want that. We're gonna need this to go here. Right? Then we want another splitter to go here. And then a piece of pipe to go there. The rest of it can go this way. Right? Because it's just going to be slime balls, or the green slimes that are coming out there. Which means I no longer need to send things to the left here. So we break that. This is purely going to be going input. Let's see. So this needs... Let's see, which one? Another splitter here. Because they're going to intercommunicate, basically. Right? That's what's gonna happen. That goes down. Okay. We need our nutmeg to also be going down, is it? No. Currently it is not. So let's send that down, and once we get some there, it needs to go to the left and then up. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now I think all we need is power. Let's see. Oh yeah, this goes to the right. And then that goes back down. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Just gonna bust up some of these wires because they are not necessary anymore. There we go. Okay. So what do you need? Oil. The oil is going to go from this pump up here and go that way. There we go. We've got fried balls. Fried balls are now being produced. Sick. Okay. Damn it. There we go. That works for that. Wait, no, I needed that. Probably. Just gonna... Fuck it. We're doing that. That's another level of platform. For this, I can just hop up. There we go. Okay. Everything should be functioning. We are now producing balls. We do not have a tank. Do we need a tank? I don't think so. It mixes liquid and solid ingredients into solids. Which ones? What? Okay. Well, doesn't seem to matter. It seems to be functional. Okay. Is this working? So fried balls also go to the left. Okay. Then they are going to go up with our finished products. Alright, we are now producing fried balls. So, now we need tomato sauce, which is going to take bay leaves. Let's see. And tomato in a blender. Okay. Okay. Which means we need another hub here. And here. Before things become a problem. And these need to be interconnected. Alright. So the nutmeg goes down. These go to the left. Yep. Do I need those for the final product? Let's see. And some extra ones of those. Okay, sick. Sick, okay. So these are going to go to the right. and also to the left, because finished products are going to the left. Yep. Then what we need is just something like that for a visual. Because these are going to go up, along with this going up. Let's see. Wait, we don't need you to go to the right. All we need is to bring these tomatoes over to here. And we are going to send them over this way. They are going up. Okay. Okay. So, we should start seeing tomatoes coming into this. Lordy. Thank you for the hugs, Shale. If this is one of the starting levels, it's gonna be wild late game. Oh yeah. No, this is a hell of a puzzle. But to be fair, I think this level is meant to be one of the more complicated ones. Because it's kind of like a test, right? There we go. If I am sorting all of them this way, I may not need this, but just in case I do, I'm leaving it in place. Let's see. You know what? Since I don't need a bunch of those, what if I took some rubber? Just a little rubber. Let's see. I really don't want these to fill up my inventory. What if I took some and I just made a little springboard? I don't want that. I'm gonna take those and put them there. I need ingots. So let's take... Let's see. So if I go here and I place this here, a little sorter, and then I were to like, say, hammer some of this. And then say, oh, no, not that. That's not what I wanted to do at all. A sorter. Okay. And then I went here, took this, and told it to just send those to the right. Would it do that? It sure would. Sick. Sick. Then I can produce these things, I believe. Sick. I love it. Okay. So now that I can make those, if I come over here, which like, there we go. And I replace those with the... Oh, shit. Here we go again. Alright, I found one. Then... what does it want me to do here? What does it want me to do here? What is the purpose of this? It's just got a little sign on it. Nope. I would rather not. I think it's just as like an alternate way for us to get up here instead of the springboard. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, We found that. What else might we be able to get into with a springboard? Forgot you had streamer bot pulled up and the clicker hotkey is on one of your numbers. That's awesome. Let's see. Good job for paying your bills, Phoebe. Good job. Alright. What do we got? I did not want to come down here. Okay. Well, too late now. So I did want this central one. There we go. Okay. So where would I go for the other witch thing? The Witchelin Chef. Let's see. I firmly do not believe that I can go there. It may involve getting in the... No? It ain't gonna involve that. Maybe you give me a Witchelin star. I think you do. Okay. Okay. So we're producing those. What's next on our list? What is next on our list? We got those. We need the tomato sauce. So what I'm gonna do is put a sorter here. Alright. Then a blender here. Okay. Okay. Has that broken something? Why do I feel like it's broken something? It has. Son of a bitch. Oh no, it hasn't. We're good. We're good. We might just be kind of like on the edge of breaking things. But like, when am I not? There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna produce this right here. We're gonna have that be the output. It's gonna need to go just to the right. Damn it. So this needs to just go to the left. No. None of that. Okay. Why can that not be an output? Why can that not be an output? Why is that only input? What the shit? Can this be an output? Stop it. Blenders don't get outputs? Oh, its output has to be a liquid. Okay. Got it. Got it. Break. There we go. Liquid. I'll be forgetting. Then, what's the rest of the recipe? Chef-o-matic. The balls, tomato, and bay leaves. Okay, so need one of these and a chef-o-matic. Alright. So how whatevers. Okay. These go to the left. Then let's see. Do a little bit of that. Then what's that one machine? No, not that. Not that. Need a cannon. Let's see. Okay. Sick. Now, we want that to only go up. Beautiful. I don't actually want to copy that, but that's okay. Those go to the left. Some of these... Oh, shit. To the left, but also down. Okay. Tomatoes also go down. These tomatoes go up. Okay. That only goes that way. Alright, so what is your issue? No recipe set. You get out of there. You don't need it. Alright. You should start... Oh. Input, output. There it is. There it is. Okay, cool. Cool. That should be at a high enough rate. But who knows? I don't think I have the power to produce at any higher of a rate, but we can try to harvest some more basil, I guess. Which I think would be the biggest holdup. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. You have started receiving your things. Are you happy? Happy. It's like 10 per minute. It seems decent. Another factory game? Yeah. Let's see. Literally all of them are past due. It's still good. You still did good. But yeah, this is another factory game. I actually played this one for Next Fest not too long ago. Let's see. I say not too long ago. It was like 6 months or so ago. But yep. It's a good time. Looks like fun. Oh yeah. This is just a tutorial level. Just a tutorial level. And it's got me doing this. Absolutely nutty. Okay, so yeah, we are going a fair bit quicker. What I could do is actually cut the power to all of this, which I should have done like forever ago. And then add even more basil. And that'll be an even better rate. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I think I did it. All of our things should be powered. Everything should be automatic. We're gonna let all of our little guys out of their little cages. We can only have 99 at once. So we've got 99 imps. Gotta love it. Nice job. Hell yeah. You're off to bed. Rack, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. But thank you, Phoebe. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see. How many noms this thing wants? It's the rate that it wants them at. That's the issue. It wants like 10 per minute, and I think we're at that rate. I think we've hit that rate. Let's see. We are definitely producing the howl whatevers. Okay, so as long as we're able to meet the rate within the time frame, I think we're good. Let's see. Yep, as long as it maintains the rate, I think we're good. We've got to do at least 10 per minute for at least a minute. But yeah, I think we got it. I think we're good. Hell, I think we're golden. Transitator, hello, hello. Yep, we did it. That's victory. Yes, food has been provided. This is satisfactory. No, this is Snacktorio. Very different factory automation game. They need to tell their robots which game they're playing. You know? Let's see. Wait, do you not give me the other star? I thought you gave me the other star. Maybe not. Excellent work, Chef. It was a pleasure to watch you work. There we go. Alright. Now what? What? Where's my star? Where's my star? Do I need to have like these things? Scaffolding. Oh, did I need to make scaffolding specifically to place there? Let's see. Well, can't connect that. Do I have enough stuff to make it? Scaffold. Oh, it needs coal and rubber. Okay, so it's got plenty of rubber. I need to grab some coal. There we go. Just make some without the automation side. Let's see. All right. Okay. You have rubber. You have coal. Oh no, it's rubber and iron. Okay. Grab this. There we go. Okay. Order no longer, but I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay, so what is going on? What? Oh. Oh. Okay. I needed to put the iron in here. Where's it at? Where'd it go? This one. Then scooch that on over there. Alright. Now it should work its way into doing the thing. We got it. Can we steal existing scaffolding? There is no existing scaffolding. I've been using the platforms. Let's see. Now we have 16. That's more than enough. So we can go back to breaking all of that. And then we meet the requirement again. All I need is, let's see, to place scaffolding here. All right. What is on that sign? Hey, don't stop now. I was just starting to get full. Gotcha. What if I just jump on you? Oh. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Well, damn. So I do think I need the other... Oh, yeah, it's literally just when I meet it. Okay. Okay, got it. Damn it. I think I needed this to jump there to survive to here. And then make that to get the other star if I didn't do the bouncy thing. You thought the stuff on the map could be moved? No. No. Only if it's got this background. At least for the training sections, it's very different for the main game. As I recall, the first level in the main game was actually easier. Let's see. Oh, it's back 0 out of 10. Wait, what? Back to 0 out of... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. But it'll get fixed in a moment. Give it just a minute. Let's see. Alright, what broke? What broke? That broke. We just had enough backed up that it wasn't an issue before. Okay, so it'll be back. Give it some time. There we go. Jump on over here. Perfect. Wraith Ripper, thank you for the head pads. There we go. But yeah, we got it. We got it. No big deal. No big deal. Let's see. 0 out of 10 per minute. Current rate 0 per minute. But that's fine. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night, Wraith Ripper. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Alright. Here we go. Should start seeing everything properly flowing. Let's see. We got that going up. Do we have the balls going up? What? What? That was weird. That was really weird. Oh, maybe it was just, maybe we just had this in here, but we had so much backed up in the system that it just didn't matter once we got all the logistics sorted. That's really funny. That's honestly really funny. Let's see. Yeah, we should be good now. Let's see. Yeah, you're missing the fried balls. I get it. I get it. Yeah, not too bad of a little factory. Not the worst little factory ever. That's your normal Factorio experience. You're not actually making 1,000 gears a minute. You just happen to have 200,000 of them stuffed into boxes. Yeah. That's super fair. That is super fair. But yeah, here in a second, we should see some balls coming through. Let's see. Yeah, balls get sent to the right. I guess we can clear this out. Princess Hackety, thank you for the love YouTube. Mwah. There we go. That'll let us see stuff a little bit better. What? Okay, so slime is there. Is it going up? It is not. We legitimately just had enough just chilling all over the place. Our shit's been broken forever, and it was still enough for us to pass through. That's so funny. How's the factory? It's going. It is schmovin'. I think we're good now. I hope we're good now. But I'm not so sure. Not 100% positive. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay. Like we won, but then we only won because we had enough stuff like backed up into the system. Oh shit. What did I add? What broke? Is that good? Okay. That'll work. We had too much basil. Okay. Good to go now. But yeah, the space restrictions. Definitely something. Oh, I'll break those. And we'll just shove them there. There are ways to kind of cheat it. Like if I were to just kind of hold off and then place them in the cannon at the end, I'm sure we would win. But that doesn't fit the spirit, so I don't want to. Let's see. But we have one now. We are good now. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Sweet. We just gotta hold that for another 30 seconds and then we get our star. And then we're done with the tutorial. It is wild that this is the tutorial. Okay, caffeine. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. There we go. There we go. Witchland star, secret star discovered. Gotta love it. Okay. So, now what? Now what? Save? Do I just leave? Like, order met, keep it going, okay. So I got here. I already clicked all of these. Okay. Storm of Ashes, hello, hello. You're tired? Can you rest on my shoulder for a second? Absolutely. Absolutely. Come here. Come here. It is satisfactory. Okay. And when I did it, it unlocked this door. I don't... What? What? Let's see. Press B to view. Okay. Okay. I did that. Why does one of them not have a check mark? Why is there no check mark here? You see it? There's one here. Chance! Hello, hello. And Storm, thank you for all the support. 60 whole stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. What? 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 Do I need to jump onto that? No? No? Let's see. Well, it ain't that. I've been here. Respawn. Hi, Storm. Hello. Rat shake. What you trying to... What? Oh, you shaking the rat? Oh, I have to be standing on top of him. Okay, got it, got it, got it. We figured it out. We figured it out. Let's go. Let's go. Also, how is Ender Magnolia? I want to play Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia at some point. Let's see. I will inform Head Chef Augusta and get your paperwork updated. Get some rest. We leave for the Tomato Islands in the morning. Sick. Sick. We did it. We made it. I know what I'm doing. Completed. Wait, what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Plenty of the good stuff there. Alright. Checking head chef Augusta's instructions. We have several orders to get through, but let us take it slow until you're feeling more confident. I appreciate we're asking a lot of a new chef, but these are desperate times. I will be here to support you every step of the way. When you're ready, let's go and tackle your first real beast. Okay. Order up. Let's get started. Ah, shit. Good morning, chef. Welcome to your first real service. We have a beast here down in the caves below. Seems to be a lesser beast, so should be a pretty straightforward order. If you need to check what you're supposed to be doing, you can talk to me or use the button in the top right corner. You can also ask me about any of the ingredients you need at any time. Head on down to the caves and take your first order. Hell yeah. How's the game? It's great. It's great. How are you? Let's see. Oh, we gotta go take an order from an actual beast. Don't stay in that long. Alright. What's up, buddy? So hungry. I need food. Alright, sanguine soup, 10 portions per minute, except sanguine soup is much easier. Much easier. We just got basically sanguine soup, but harder done. Let's see. Now we know what the beast wants. It's time to check the recipe, find all your ingredients, and plan out your factory. The imps have already set up some fabricators and basic power for you. You can check your map by pressing M. You can check the recipe in your goblin's cookbook by pressing G. You can hover over any individual ingredient or machine for more information. For this order, your main focus will be harvesting tomatoes and bay leaves so you can blend them together into tomato sauce. I would recommend finding some existing plants and gathering their seeds with the hammer so you can replant them in a more convenient place. Once you have your tomato sauce, we can pump it into a chef-o-matic and combine it with some nutmeg. You can find nutmeg underground. You may have to explore a bit though. Once you've combined everything, you'll be able to pipe the finished dish into the delivery cannon next to the beast to serve them their order. Sweet. You have a silly idea, but you shouldn't. What? Let's see. Alright. So we found tomato. In fact, there's quite a bit of tomato. This is making rubber and stuff. So we're good here. Nutmeg, salt, bay leaf, chef-o-matic. There we go. Using a redeem in an unintended way. Which one? Sanguine soup. Alright. So... wants us to make tomato stuff. Cool. There we go. We should have plenty of like everything we need with this. Lots of power available. And if we need more, we can make it. Let's see. Like this. Go. And then we simply do that, break that, and then do that. Good stuff. Now we've got a little extra power, because you know we're going to need it. What is this? That's basil. So let's bust down the basil. We don't need all that. We don't need it to be all over here. We're gonna try to consolidate. Let's see. Which means I'm gonna break all of this. Cause fuck it. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, that's so cute. Princess Hecate. You're such a good night, bunny. But you have a phenomenal night. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Good night. Okay. So now what we want to do is break this. Plant our tomatoes here. Beautiful. And Wolfmaster, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. You're glad it got a laugh? Let's go. We did. You definitely did. Alright, so we got this. We need to bring power from here. Through there. Wait, why is it not working? What? What the heck? Oh. That needs to go that way. That needs to go up. Up. That way. That should be better. That should produce more consistent power. Perfect. Goblin detected. Truth. Absolute truth. There has, in fact, been goblins detected. Let's see. Yep, we don't have any excess being produced here, so... Let's see, yep. All of that is being taken. So, let's see. Now what I can do is hammer that, and then put down one more drill. And then place this here with that. Easy peasy. And then we'll get a little extra supplemental. It's still only going to be worth 4 per second though. So what I could do then would be come up here. And then go here and add in one more power generator. There it is. There it is. Sweet. Actually, there's an even better way of doing this. Hold on. Because we're gonna need power. We are going to need power, right? What if we did that? Got these switched over. There we go. And then we just added another drill here, another drill here, and then we go up from there. Hell yeah. Now we ain't got to worry about power at all. Gonna need a lot, probably. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's way more open. Way more open. I think this will be sufficient power, though. I don't think we're gonna need more. Map. Let's see. We've got a water source down here as well. So if we can find a source of the little goblin things, we can also produce extra ones of those with the water source. There we go. Beautiful. What's down here, though? There's even more coal over there as well, which is kind of sick. Alright. Oh, there's the goblin things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We can make this absolutely absurd if we really want to. I don't think there's a need for it, but aw, shit. We found our extra thing. We can take these just in case we want more. Is there a source of salt here is the question. Is there a source of salt? We are like off the map, but it's okay, I think. Oh, that's like bedrock, I guess. Because it's like, you're not cutting into that. Let's see. There we go. So we have water. Do we have salt anywhere? Let's see. Not seeing any there. Is that salt? No, that's iron. Okay. That's salt. Alright. Alright. Question. Can I have a drill facing upward? I'm not so certain. But there's only one way to find out. Alright. Output. What that? So it has battery. You can't mine this? Oh, is there a way to rotate it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yep, so they have to face upward. Alright. What's my best way to get that out then? Coming from over here. Okay. Cool. But yeah, the little goblin buddies were like the first thing we ran out of last time. So I want to make sure we don't do that again. It's not like we need a ton of salt. We just need enough to get all of our stuff happy. Okay. And we will add this. We can break you. Let's see. Then we'll need a little drill right here. Then we will come out with all of this. So, grab our wire. Power that up. Got it. Oh, that's drums in the game. Holy shit. I was like, I know somebody's not out there, like, shooting with it being quiet enough for, with it being, like, muffled through the headphones and through my windows and stuff. Because it is really quiet in here. Let's see, okay. Makes sense to have extra helpers. Yeah, the League's mines. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's build potentially hubris tier energy infrastructure. Yeah. I may have a bad habit of that as well. Let's see. I want this whole setup to be self-sufficient now that I think about it, so... let's just make additional power here. I'm just gonna line the whole thing. I never want to run out of power. There we go. Now, I don't know if these will work. They should, but I don't know for sure. If they don't, I'll fix them. There we go. Wrong one. Damn it. Alright. Hammer. Just for the vibes. Alright. Wait, what? Output. No output. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go up one more for these. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. We'll just do one of these on basically this whole little setup here. Take our wrench before we get everything powered and tell it to just... let's see. Tell all those to go up. And we'll come here. Make that. Copy. Wait, oh shit, it's under the thing. Copy this. Paste. 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 Okay. Now we just need a little coal to get these going. And then Oh yeah, put that there, go there. And I just need for them to be properly efficient to do that. Now we take our wire and we can actually like just come from the other area, but that's okay. We're just gonna do this for right now. Then what we need is a water pump. Just a little water pump right here. Power that. Then we need salt from up here. Let's see. Let's see, just for funsies, I want to follow this little area. Then break this away. Can mine coal too if you needed another layer of drill access. I don't think you can mine through it. I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, no. No, you can like mine it to get extra, but you can't take it off of the map. Yeah, ghost mines. Like if I do this, it's not going to eventually break through, and if I right click, it doesn't do anything. So there we go. Alright. Gotcha. So now I need fluid stuff. Whatchamacallits, fluid thingy-mabobs. You know, the basics, the huge fluid thingies. I get my regular pipes. Yep. And then what I can do is change this into fluid pipes, which need rubber? Oh. I thought I was getting glass for something. Wait, all I need to do is like... Let's see... Take the rubber off of that until it gives me one or two. And then we just go like this. And then it should split them pretty evenly. Then what I can do is come here and then make fluid pipes. So I've got plenty of regular ones, clearly. I've got a whole ass stack plus extra. I can take these off and put them there. That should be more than enough to finish this whole map. There we go. Now we have fluid pipes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In fact, I'm comfortable taking that off of there for a little bit. There we go. Could also just use them for springboards, which I think is funny. Because there's already iron going into them. And there's plenty of rubber already stocked, so like... There we go. And those springboards are a good silly time. Okay. So I can come back later. And those are going to be making extra stuff. If I needed more power, I could get 4 more going here. But I don't think it's going to be a concern anymore. Let's see. I'm gonna do something like that. Then we'll what we want is to take the mushrooms and plant them here. Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. And also these machines to harvest those. Well, shit. I wasn't thinking about the layout. So we're gonna do that. A little bit of that. Alright, fluid pipe. That way. Regular pipe. That way. These things. That way. Wait. Nope, I wasn't thinking again. I wasn't thinking again. We're gonna put the mushrooms on this side. There we go. There we go. Then we can do harvesting things. With the drills. Right here. Alright. Then the fermenter can go here. That's an input. Let me build one of those for an output. And it'll just drop the little buddies over here. Let's see. In fact, I can just do that. Alright. So now... Wait, where's my power? I'm gonna come from over here. And then we're gonna bring the power up. Over. There we go. Alright. Got that. What? Oh, that's the wrong tool. Okay, we need the little this thing. I forgot. There we go. There we go. Okay. Then what we want to do is one of those. It's a little something like that. Make sure everything's all good. And the output should just drop our little boxes of buddies down here. Let's see. Oh, I've got to set the recipe. There we go. Is it ready? Are we good? We should be. We should be good to go. Buddy boxes, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, now I have an infinite supply of little friends. Beautiful. Beautiful. Always a good way to start the day. Infinite friends. Alright. 40 should be good. That gets us pretty much back to where we were before we started this endeavor. So not only do we have infinite friends, but we also have more power and the Witchelin Star Chef. So we just need to I want to get more than I started with. Pato, hello, how have you been? Good to see you. Alright, so I'm gonna take our cable, or wires, whatever, and then bring it up here. And here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we've got more than enough power for any amount of soup that we would need. Just for visual funsies, I'm gonna do that. It's completely unnecessary, but it's there. All good, just chilling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Again, just for visual funsies, we're gonna do that. And then, wait. Why does it do that? I guess I don't get the visual funsies, damn it. Fine. Fine. Okay. So now we just need the tomatoes to be coming through there. We need some basil coming from here. Alright. Which means more of these. Alright. Copy you, paste. Paste. Wait, what? Cos, thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah. How are you doing? Okay, so we got those. We got those. It says tomatoes in one side, basil in the other. I don't care. It's wrong. It is just outright wrong. Because what's actually going to happen is tomatoes are going in the basil side. Basil's going in the tomato side, and I don't give a fuck. Okay. And we take this, and we make tomato soup, or tomato sauce. Okay. Tomato sauce. We need salt. We need more basil. Which, like, it just makes more sense to do it this way anyway, because, like, now I can take this splitter here. Grab my pipe. What? Put that down. Grab my pipe. And come. Wrong pipe. Damn it. Grab my pipe, I said. And come that way. And then what we want to do is set this so that these are now going up, but also to the left. There we go. We have plenty of options for salt mining here. There we go. We're not going to need like an ass load of it from this side. That's not going to stop me from putting an ass load of it on this side. Let's see. If I've got the resources to do it, I might as well, right? We need one wire there. There we go. Now we don't even need the wire there. Keeps things pretty. So all I'm gonna do is a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We're gonna tell it all to go that way. Yep. Now, straight across, pretty much. There we go. Beautiful. Plenty of salt obtained. Now we need all the nutmeg ever. There we go. Do we actually need all of this? Hell no. Is it gonna be great to get it? Yeah. Absolutely. Alright. Mid-flight, hello, hello. With a booty like that, it makes sense. Ayo. Ayo. What am I playing tonight? Snacktorio. It's a game about a goblin with a bunch of little imp friends feeding terrifying creatures. Let's see. Megan, hello, hello. How are you doing? You're up late. Goodness. Let's see. DJ Alpha Omega, hello. Thank you for the lurk and for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate all the support. And mid-flight, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Alright, so what I can do is just connect there. And then we can take this and make sure that it's only going up. And just for funsies, that's only going right. Then we just take our wire and bring it down there. And then one there, and one there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. There we go. And for visual funsies, once again. We do that. Then we tell these to only go upward and to the right. There we go. That'll start sending that over there. Let me add a ladder here for traversal. Beautiful. Beautiful. You can also take like half of these tomatoes, stick them here, and then have even more tomato being produced if I really wanted to, but meh. I think we're making plenty. Plenty. Let's see, you got up to go potty and saw I was on still. Super fair. Super fair. This game's so cute. This game's so cute. I hope that you're able to get some rest soon. Let's see. Now we can go back over here and check on our little buddies. How many we got? There we go. That's a full stack. And then some. Alright. Now, we come over here, get up here, set our recipe. It's already set. We need power. So we take this. Not what I'm looking for. Why are you like this? There we go. Now we should start seeing plenty of ingredients. Take our hand. This only goes up. And all we gotta do is take this, come this way, come up here, and then connect it there. And we should be good to go. We should be good to go. See, I told you this one was way easier than the last one. Aw, all the loves to you too, Megan. Way easier. Way easier. Hell, we even got extra salt this way. Hell, I'm gonna do some exploring while we're waiting on the monster to get fed. See if there's anything else cool this way, you know? We've got some sand up there that's pretty good for making glass and stuff. Let's see. Let's see. More salt, more nutmeg. This is awesome. This is the edge of the map, I think. Camera's not going over any further. We did it. Alright. So let's see what. Check progress. Yep. Maintain production before it can be marked as complete, etc., etc. We already figured that out. We know what that guy's about to say. I'm not worried about it. There we go. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Let's see. So... all of our little imps just falling all over the place. Okay, so these are for rubber. Excellent work, Chef. Make sure you go and speak to them to claim the Witchelin star. These stars prove we kept our side of the meal deal with the beasts. The more stars you have, the more the beasts will respect you. You can get more stars by feeding beasts as well as finding hidden secret stars across the islands. Did you find the one in this area? I sure did. I sure did. Let's see. I want to see if there's anything cool this way, though. Alright, so we go to the edge. We place that down, and then... Hell yeah. These are great. These are great. This game is so cute. I would do so well in Noida. I've played it. Actually, I've played it on stream. And yes, I do know what is all the way at the top right of the screen in Noida. I've been there. I've done it on stream one time. I've done one night of it. It was great. There we go. Our Witchelin star. That was delicious. My compliments to you. I'll put in a good word with the others. Hell yes. We got it. We got it. We did it. Lohisimos. Okay. Continue. Wait, no. We don't continue. What is this? What is this? This is Sandbox, a special robot built by the engineers containing a giant empty factory where you can test out layouts and setups. You'll also be able to use special gob mode, so you don't have to worry about resources or power or walking. I love that. Let's see. That rewards curiosity and exploration almost as much as it punishes curiosity and exploration. Yeah. But what doesn't Noida punish? Sandbox will follow us around the island so you can visit whenever you like. You can reset your sandbox progress at any time, just like any other level. Okay, sick. And then like that would be 12 stars that are needed. I love it. I love it. We got our check marks there. What is 1B? Oh, 1B0, blueprint for success. What? What is this? Good morning, Chef. Congratulations on earning your first Witchelin star. Welcome to the first bonus level. These optional areas will either teach you something useful or test your skills with a tough puzzle. You don't have to do these bonus levels, but if you do, you'll earn important mechanics and earn more Witchelin stars. Today, let's revisit your blueprint tool. You may have noticed a few extra functions have been added since the training factory. Okay. Y'all want to know a fun fact? There are 4 additional buttons now: copy, paste, recent, and favorite. Copy and paste allow you to copy existing machines, including any settings you've applied. Oh, I didn't know that. And paste them elsewhere. For example, we have a sorter set to move tomato left and onion right. We could manually place a sorter for each of the columns of vegetables, but you'd spend ages setting all the directions. Instead, use the copy button to select the sorter, or hover your cursor over the machine and press Ctrl-C. The sorter will appear in your paste button at the blueprint. Clicking it will create a copy of that initial sorter. To move on, copy the first sorter here and paste it 3 more times in each of the columns. Okay. Please fun fact us. So in the game, right? We're collecting these stars. Where those stars come from is actually a tire manufacturer. See, people are familiar with Witchelin tires, but a lot of people don't realize that Witchelin tires are the same people who produce the Witchelin stars. Sick. Alright. Excellent. This trick is handy if you need multiple machines with the same recipe, like mixers, sorters, or splitters. This brings us nicely to my next tip. After placing those sorters, you might have noticed your recent option now shows a sorter. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. Let's see. You're gonna have to Google this. Oh, the IRL equivalents, yes. Michelin star is from the Michelin Tire Company. Yes, same company. So weird how many restaurants have served cooked tires and how much time people spend rating them. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Making it easier to place several at once. Cool. To open the next door, place 3 miners to gather all the nutmeg. Try out the recent option to save time finding the miner each time. Okay. So, place, miner, place, recent, place, recent. Sick. Alright. Got that. Michelin Guide's a restaurant and hotel guide that's been published by the French tire company Michelin since 1900. Yup. Alright. I was more making the joke that it was the same in the game. The favorite option is for you to decide. By default, it's set to sorters, but you can replace it by hovering any machine in the overworld or the blueprint tool and pressing F. This allows quick access to machines you use often. Try setting it to a furnace and placing 7 of them here. Alright. So if I go here and I hit F, I can place. And then favorite. Oh, that's recent. Favorite. Sweet. You got water pumps. Alright, what you got? If you want to organize your factory, there's another mode to your blueprint, sign mode. To access this mode, left-click the Signs tab button, or right-click with the blueprint when you use it. There are all sorts of decorative signs you can place. Try looking through the different categories to see what you have to play with. Alright. Oh. Well, that's cool. Power. And yeah, there's a sign tab there too. Oh, sick. Okay, very cool. What else we got? Numbers? 8 through 0 signs, 1 through 7 signs. Sweet. Love it. Let's see. What? RoboShep Cope? Huh? I don't have the overlay set up. I didn't know. Whoa. What? I don't even know how to check who that was. What in the world? How do I... What? What in the world? Whoops. Ha? Why do you ha? What happened? But yep, RoboChef. What in the world? Oh, because I'm not logged in here. Let's see. For blowing your mind with the weird fact. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see. Not now. Wow, you just got your first Ko-Fi. You were my first, Jinxie. You were my first. Let's see. Yeah, thank you so much. I need to have like a little overlay thing that's like, hey, you got a donation. Let's see. The rare Ko-Fi donation, yeah. You'd rather do Ko-Fi than bits or subs? Super fair. Super fair. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, that was literally the first time anyone has ever done that. In addition to decorative signs, there are also special display signs. Okay. Item displays. Click on them while holding something to display that item. For example, left-click on a thing while holding that will display a tomato. Okay. Network displays, place them on wires to show the current FV being made and use it in the connected network. Oh. Wetwork displays on fluid pipes to show the current fluid being made and the number of machines in the connected network. You can hover your cursor over these display signs for more information about them, network or wetwork. Try placing a wetwork display on the fluid pipe. Okay. Let's see. Sweet. That's super cool. Twitch's cut is predatory. Absolutely. Absolutely. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know anybody actually knew that I had a Ko-Fi. I've mostly just used it to support other streamers. Wait, that's got a little thing on it. Whatever. We'll come up this way. You can also see more information about your factory by using the info overlay, which can be toggled on and off with tab. Okay. Shortcuts are great. You weren't even sure if I had one. You just went to the website, put my username at the end of it. Once you saw my pic in a live now light, you felt safe to send. Super fair. Let's see. Pretty sure blue Twitch's cut is 20%. Yeah, and I think purple Twitch's cut is like 50, right? It's kind of ridiculous. Let's see. This overlay will show extra details about machines and networks such as power or fluid use, pipe parcel size, or machine settings. That's what you're getting at? Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. Ooh. 50 or 30 for partners. Oh. No, not for biddies, I thought. I don't know. I don't know. What's that? Oh yeah, information. Cool. Very neat. Yeah, that is helpful. That is helpful. Very cool. Let's see. Okay. Good stuff, Chef. While you'll never need to use any decorative or display signs, they'll keep you on top of things when your factories get a little messier. Oh, and don't forget about Sandbox. It's a giant robot containing plenty of space to practice or try out new setups. You'll find it nearby on the map. Niji, hello, hello. Their cut of bits always comes first at the player's wallet, at the payer's wallet, but subs are also generally 50. Ah. No, bits are 1-to-1. I meant like, but they're not like, okay, they're not exactly 1-to-1. Let's see, but the donator pays roughly 50% or slightly less for large amounts of bits, so they still get their cut. Something like that. Best we get back to it. We have plenty more beasts to feed. Okay. Let's see. I can actually tell you because it's like a penny per bit, something like that for the streamers. So cannot cheer in your own channel. What the hell? So yeah, penny per bit. So whatever the cost of the bit is. What I get from them? Oh no, but Twitch still takes their percentage. It's not a full payout or whatever. Like, you're not just donating to the streamer, basically, is all I was getting at. And I think it's at about 50% for those. Something along those lines. Secret ingredients not started. Ooh. Ooh. Good to see you, Chef. Where beasts gather, the void of their world forms into pools which corrupts the environment nearby. Wolfmaster, thank you for the headbands. Let's see. Void and the corruption it brings are very dangerous, but thanks to the Engineer Clan, we can harness this black liquid to turn any raw ingredient into special secret ingredients. The most common secret ingredients include green slime, lich bones, and spider eggs. I'll let you take the order first, and then I can explain what you need to do. The beast is just down the ravine to the right, through a small cave. You'll see that the imps have prepared a few basics for you on your way. Just be careful getting down. Sweet. Welcome in. The only thing we get in full is bits. Not exactly, though. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, the viewer already paid the Twitch cut. It's 1-to-1 for pennies. Person wanted to support a streamer, they could give more, or give to more people for the same money using a different avenue than bits. Yeah. Yep. I get it. Alright, are we able to take the rubber trees? I don't think I'll need to, but like, it's good to know they're here. Okay, so we grabbed our tomatoes. We're gonna have some of those. What's up here? What's up here? More tree. Water. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. close enough. There we go. Come down here, figure out what we need. Oh yeah, I don't want the info screen on. There's some salt. Hugs to you too, Slive. How are you doing? Void things. Ow. Alright, the beast is this way. Cool. You seem a little mad. So hungry. I need food. New order available. Fang Shi Chao Dan. What kind of noodles? What kind of noodles? About to make breakfast? Hell yeah. Except now we have the order. You can see we need a secret ingredient, spider eggs. To create spider eggs, we'll need to harness the liquid void that gathers in black pools. Like any other liquid, we can use pumps and fluid pipes to transfer to a matter manipulator. These machines use liquid void to turn raw material into secret ingredients. On the matter manipulator, click on the matter manipulator to select which ingredient you'd like to make. Be careful though, if you don't provide enough raw material, the matter manipulator will start making that stuff, which will overpower other items in the pipes, turning them into sludge too. You can use any ingredient as raw material, but crops like bay leaf work best as you can get more of them from harvesters than you get from mining spices or ores. Once egg production is up and running, the rest of the recipe should be straightforward. Remember, you can always check what you need for the recipe by pressing G. And we've already had to do that for that one training mission, so we are good to go on that front. Let me grab these. I also kind of feel like I should probably go that way and see if there's anything cool. It looks like there's cool stuff that way, though. I see this bit of orange. Let's see. Definitely cool stuff to the left here. I don't know. I'm gonna go this way anyway. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, and that's the bedrock stuff. James, hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have seen the coal there, at least. Can't quite make it up yet. Alright. There we go. So we got the extractor there. We've got some fluid pipes. Let's see. Got some nutmeg. Just so we've got a little extra. Do a little bit of that. We need to find a source of neat little guys. That needs to be a high priority for us. Let's see. Remember, you can place any dirt or stone you've mined, reshape the world to suit your factory rather than the other way around. Got it. You're right, how am I? I'm doing great. And what you making for breakfast, Slive? Stream's a bit buggy, I'm aware. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. Let's see. Let's see. I've been fighting network issues forever. So, the past few days. I'm aware, James. You don't have to tell me. Like I said, I can't do anything about it. So, please don't mention it. Let's see. Don't apologize. That's rich coming from you. Let's see. Let's see. Gotta do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Yep. Alright. No, you don't. I don't know how many times I've told you to quit apologizing for lurking. But I do appreciate you. Like the little gobbies. They're like a less freaky Pikmin. Exactly. Exactly. They're one of my favorite little guys. There we go. You still apologize all the time for it? No, you won't. Not if I make exclamation point lurk sorry a banned command. Hey, hey. Let's see. You ain't apologizing for nothing after that. Alright. So let's get our little guys out of there. Do a little bit of this. And then enclose that. Perfect. You'll find a way around it if you say so. If you say so. Let's see. We do have salt there, so we can do like a fermenter here. We just need to find mushrooms. Just need to find some mushrooms. If I were some mushrooms, where would I be? Oh, there's more power. We can't utilize more power unless we first get the additional mushrooms. That you only get so many M's. I mean, that's fine, and I'll accept that if I find the Witchland Star and there's no mushrooms near it. Because the other one technically only gave you so many M's unless you found that Witchland Star zone. Let's see, and then that's the edge of the map. Hey. We just gotta do a little bit of extra mining. And everything will be fine. Don't even worry about it. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I've got to find the other star anyway. And last time it was just kind of in an offshoot that looked like it made sense. However, I don't really see anything similar here. Let's see. Was it visible from the map at all? No. No, but there was like a little tunnel thing that kind of made a certain amount of sense. Like up here, I could see that being roughly where it's at. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Which I was trying to do before, but... Is it here? No, it's further down. It's down and then back up. Let's see. We gotta go up here. Grab this anyway. Alright. little green mushrooms. Where are y'all at? If I just... There we go. Oh shit. I went too high. Let's see. Place it there. And there. There's our green mushroom. Okay. Then we just gotta come across. And our star. See, I knew we'd find it. And there's another. Hell yeah. Nice. And the star? And the star, yeah. Let's see. Drew your soccer game. 3-3. Still number 1 on the leaderboard. Sick. Good job. Good job. Alright, so what we can do is have a super compact setup for making our little friends. As long as... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna come straight through here. I think that'll probably be easier. Something like that. Yeah! Okay, got it. So this leads over here. Let's see. Can I take the trees and relocate those? I can. So I'm going to take those. I'm going to shove those over onto the other side. Because I need salt and rubber for some, or sand and rubber for something. I don't remember what. I think it's fluid tubes or something like that. So I'll just place those there. We'll figure this situation out in a second. We gotta figure out our neat little guy situation first. We have our salt. We have our water. All we need is... Let's see. We can actually bring them further down. All we need is this kind of dirt. So... Let's see. Which means... we can utilize this power for it. Go ahead and hide this. There we go. Because the water's like right above us and we need power for the pump. So we might as well use it. Well, hell, we got sand right above us too. What do I need for, like, a ladder? Is it a fabricator? Yeah. And then it's iron and coal. Yep. And then these are iron and coal. Those are rubber and iron. Conveyor belts. What? What? Since when? Since when? That sounds cool. Scaffolding. More coal and iron. Okay. Sweet. So we can use some of it for power, some of it for producing these. Let's see. Let's see. Wonder why you use them over the normal pipes. I do not know. Maybe if you have like multiple outputs that you don't necessarily want to connect at like varying heights, if you just wanted to have like a level layer at the bottom, you just wanted to drop things down. I could see that being useful. Let's see. Or things like, kind of like how I make the little guys. If I wanted to just drop those down, I could produce them up top and then drop them down over to the rest. Okay, this needs to be one higher, at least back here. There we go. Yep, perfect. Perfect. And then I'm gonna take these. Power. 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 Beautiful. Then drill. Drill, drill, drill. And these. Alright. Before we start powering them, we're just going to set them so that they're separated. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then all I gotta do is mine a little coal. I'm gonna mine 4. And grab this wire. Let's see. Let's see. And then we can kind of come up with the wire. But we can also do that. Sick. Guess for now I can just do that. And then the wire to come like all the way across here. I'm gonna take this. Take some drills. Easy peasy. Then I can go back up. You're gonna be heading out. Oh, thank you so much. You just got it a moment ago. I hope you enjoy it. Are you gonna be playing it tonight? So then I can put a pump down here. There we go. I wonder if I can use the different kind of dirt here. Like if I were to just kind of do something like this. Could I then place this down? I sure can. I sure can. Let's see. Which means I can do something like this. Let's see. Connect. You're gonna get the last NT2 win first, then good chance you'll be playing it. Hell yeah, best of luck. I hope you enjoy it. should be able to come hang out in a little bit. Let's see. So we'll do harvesting. Then I think what I want to do is just like some of this and then one of these, which is going to seem kind of weird at first, but give me a second, it'll make a lot of sense. There we go. All right, beautiful, glorious. Glorious. There we go. All right, sick. Now harvest, 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 harvest. All right, delete. Get our glass going that way. Get this coming out this way. Actually, can I? Oh, that's even better. That's even better. I love that. Okay, and then what we want is a, let's see, do I want it there? No, I want it here. We want a fermenter. And what I'm gonna do is take some of this, come up here, up here, get our little wrench, that's an intake. Then I'm gonna kind of do the same here, also an intake. Then I just wanna pop that output here. There we go. And then they should be pretty easily accessible down below. All right. Love it. Love it. In fact, just for the sillies, I kind of want to just like put a cannon on the end of it just to really drive the point home. I'm not going to, but I kind of want to. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me put that down. And then I just need to do a little bit of that. This is just for visual reasons. There's nothing like actually necessary about doing any of that. Let's see. Alright. Set the recipe to these little guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we did it. You gotta go. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Or just have a great rest of your day. Nishi, hello, hello. Just dropped in to say hi. Welcome in. Why is your auto shouty not working? I don't know, but I'll fix it with one of these real quick. It is lovely to see you. It is lovely to see you. There we go. Unless you were the one that didn't want the auto shouties. Somebody didn't want auto shouties, and I gotta remember who that was so that they don't get auto shoutied. I don't know. You don't mind it. It was somebody. It was somebody. One of these days I'm gonna remember. Here we go. Throw you in there. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Bam. Bam. Okay. Let's see. Yep, one of these days I'll remember. I feel terrible because, like, I didn't really have a way of knowing, or I don't really have a way of knowing how to, like, differentiate, but I kind of do. I think I've figured it out. Let's see. Bring the wires under and right there. More than enough power. Now we've got little guys. Now we've got neat little guys. What? Get out of here. There we go. Okay. You just wait a little bit, and they're gonna fall from the sky. Lizard! Black Duramax, hello, hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Why is it not just dropping down? Ah, shit. This, and then let's see if I face down with them. Will they drop out the bottom? They will not. What the hell? Okay, but that works for some reason. It's really strange. Wait, what? What? Oh, because of the arrow, I think. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we've got even more. That's fine. We can just come up here and grab them if we need them. Okay. Perfect. But 58 will be more than enough for a little while. It's more than we started with. So, probably enough to get us through most of it, if not all. But we'll see. We shall see. Go ahead and finish digging through this. Beautiful. And then I'm just gonna come up a little. There we go. There we go. Drill. All the drills. And a little bit of that. What the? What are y'all doing in the tube? Okay. Get a little power going there. There we go. All right. I'll do this. There we if that's even a remotely effective way of doing it, but I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out. Shale! You're such a good girl. There we go. So we got our splitters. Beautiful. Go ahead and get everything shamovin'. That way we can really just see the path of flow. Perfect. Now eventually I do think we will see the battery get full here, or the stack get full, and then it's going to overflow. So it's not going to be ideal for now, but it will be fantastic soon. Let's see. Oh, yeah, because, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Okay. But yeah, this stack should fill up and then it should start overflowing, then those will fill up and it'll overflow, and those will fill up and it'll overflow, etc., etc. Let's see. Which means these last two can probably go. There we go. Gotta run now. Sounds good. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. I hope you have a great rest of your day. One of those. Day, night, something. Have a good one. Always good to see you. There we go. So I have salt here. What am I making? I forgot. Okay, so I need egg and salt to get scrambled spider eggs. Scrambled spider eggs, tomato, and nutmeg into that. Okay, so it's super easy actually. There we go. We just need to pump out a little bit of this stuff here. So, pump, pump. Then, you're gonna want like a ton of basil, I think. I think that's what we're gonna use for it. Let's see. In fact, I'm gonna bring this level. Cannot get rid of the void, but that's okay. What we're gonna do, cheeky little one of those. Then we're going to have the ability to fill all of this requirement here fairly easily. We only need one wire coming down that way. That'll do all of that for us. Get rid of those. We don't need them. They're just going to be in the way. We're going to come this way. Uh-oh. 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 Let's see. Oh yeah. Forgot to power that one. And the other thing that I could do that would be even more efficient would just be to break these down, which I'm probably going to do here in a second. Let's see. Let's just make the ceiling taller. There we go. And we'll just do a little bit of this. One for each. And that should be plenty of power. Plenty of power. Wait, shit. I made an extra. Do one of these. Just do a little bit of this for a second. Don't worry, we'll get there. We will get there. So, let's get rid of that. We got plenty of coal. We just need a wire to go there. Okay. Then... shit. A little bit of that. Because those are all connected. We got plenty. Many power. So all we gotta do is a cheeky one of these right here. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. That's quite a bit of power there. Go here. We've got all of this that we can use for actual like coal production if we want. The other choice, I believe there may have been some coal this way somewhere. Let's see. Because most of what we need, I kind of want to produce up top, other than for the, it's not that we even need, like, infrastructure, I guess. We got quite a bit. Let's just go without. Let's just go without. We'll be fine, probably. Let's see. Sinful cheese. Cheese. There we go. Alright. Just uncover the nutmeg. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. There we go. Jolly turn. Hello, hello. You learned a new technique. Is it the grapefruit technique? Let's see. Alright. And then what was down here? Oh, this is iron. Okay. So this could still be super helpful. Uncover that. Beautiful. It's iron and coal for the vast majority of infrastructure that we need, so I could start mining the rest of our coal. Let's see, we don't even need like all that. We'll just do this here, and then we'll start clearing the rest. Alright, we got it. You remember that technique, I bet. You've learned the forbidden technique of upside down text. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna come over here. I guess what I can do is a little bit of this for now. Oh wait, I don't even know if I need to do all that. I think I made it so that I'm good to come through here. Yep, we're good. We're good. So let's see. I really don't want to fall down, but we're gonna need like what, four extra drills, something like that. Yep. Drill, 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 drill. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. There we go. Yep, that should be sufficient. Then all we want to do is bring this down this way. What we're gonna do is go here. And then start going down. Let's see. Eventually we'll be able to do ladders. That's kind of what we're setting up for here. There we go. So we can do a little something like that. And then here. We are going to need to bring some of that power down this way. We're just gonna scooch it on over. There we go. A little bit of that. Get some drills going. Okay. Sweet. Then piping is gonna go here. Beautiful. Let's see. Hell, we don't even need to do all that for it. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna come through here. We're gonna come up. There we go. Bust that. Then we're gonna come over. Beautiful. Something like that. Bench there and there. Then what we need is a little fabricator, which I want to get on the other side of. There we go. Input. And we want ladders first, I think. Ah, shit, wait. Damn it. Completely forgot. We need to go here and add in an oven. Yep. And then we'll just go straight up with the wires there. Intake. And I guess just for the sillies we can do sorter here so that I can take all of this and shove it down there. Fantastic. And you go down. Okay. What? Go, get in there. Okay. So we want that to just go like that pretty much. There we go. Then we'll connect our coal to that side. And then we can switch between ladders and all kinds of other stuff. It'll be great. It'll be great. But you can get most of what you want done just through the ladders. So it's like, meh. There we go. Done. Let's see. That front one's got, yeah, they have a chunk in them. So we're going to be producing a lot for a good while. There we go. We will no longer need any of this power. None of that. Which means we can get some of our little buddies back. Beautiful. Okay. So now we should have ladders. Ivy, hello, hello. Kind of like oxygen not included, I suppose. You just rewatched the grapefruit technique, had to get recertified. That's fair. That's fair. I never lost my certification. Alright. Beautiful. Let's see. Yep, we just collect some ladders for a bit. Pretty fantastic. Let's see. Oh, that is a little slow. So I guess I could. What? Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I'll take this. I need these. I'll go over here. Drag those there. Put another one here. Yeah. And another one here. And then we just... Ah, shit. Wait, what was here before? Okay. Cheeky one of those. Alright. Now that one can go away. Those. Do a little bit of that. Or no, we want a divider there. That's what we want. One of these. And then we just go 1, 1, and 1. Perfect. Katsu, you're so welcome. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, so we should be producing quite a few of these. Now I just need... one of these, and they should just go in the direction like that. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. You don't think people remember the N-Gage? I do. The little handheld. Let's see. Jelly, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. So we can... That's 300 ladders. We should be... Oh, shit. Damn it. Fabricator. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. So now what? Well, first we do that. And we do that. Grab one of those. And what else do I want? Platforms. Platforms are the other one that I kind of like. There we go. You have Sonic Cart for it somewhere. Oh, that's cool. Looks like a taco. What looks like a taco? There we go. Tracking, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. Okay. There we go. And Jelly, thank you for all the support. 65 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm dealing with some network problems. So if you notice stream being a little buggy, that's why. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it. It goes from smooth to like being a little rough. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. I just got to do some more testing because, like, the problem is I can't really test without being, like, online. So, let's see. Oh, when placing item pipes, you can press R to set the direction by default. That's so sick. What? What? I didn't even notice that. I love that. Okay, so I'm gonna need some nutmeg. Wait, we're doing basil. What am I doing? Basil. I'm doing basil. We're pumping this stuff. I'm just gonna follow the pipes. There we go. Okay, so those are full. Sweet. Then I want a, what's it called? I want one of these right there. Take our fluid pipe, scooch it here. We take our item pipes and then scooch them there. That's an inlet. Beautiful. We're going to leave this isolated from everything else so that I can have an outlet here into a sorter. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. And then that sorter I am going to have come that way. Down, up. Perfect. These are going to the right. One of these. Oh yeah, recipe. Egg. Egg. There we go. Egg. Alright. Beautiful. So I don't think we need I don't think we need to use basil for like anything else. Isn't there a separate stream key for testing stuff like that? Been years since you messed with it? I don't know. I don't know. I ain't seen it. Let's see. There's magic wherever you look. Let's go. Here we go. One time I was out harvesting eggs from the webbed peaks of Mountain Everest with my aunt's husband's wife, when I lost my footing and tumbled down the jagged, sticky cliffs. When I came to, the eggs had broken in my satchel along with some of our rations, leading to the inspiration for this dish. There's magic wherever you look. Hell yeah. Then I just need tomatoes and nutmeg. Let's see. So these go up. Beautiful. So nutmeg. You can mine plenty of it from here. Let's see. Do a little cheeky one of these. Perfect. There we go. Up, right, right, up, right, right, right. Oh. Up. Alright. So we got that. Then I guess what I could do is take these. Or this, shove it there. Psychic, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It is lovely to meet you. There we go. Alright, so let's do a little bit of this. We've only got the 3 for now, but I think that's fine. Actually, you know what? We'll place these elsewhere. Where do I want to put them? I want them kind of away from all the void. Let's see. So, I guess I could just have them be here. And then, let's see. Where's the monster? Down there? Okay. I guess I don't want them away from the void. So, just gonna do a little bit of this for now. There we go. Alright. We're gonna want a sorter. Let's see. Alright. I don't know why they put that there. Those can go too. And then there's the cannon. So what we're gonna want is tomatoes. Yeah, I guess we do go a little higher. It's not too big of a deal. I can place any dirt. Yeah, I remember. Let's see. You know what? I could just place it here. Feels like a good enough idea. Then harvest. Alright. Then I can wait and come down here. And once we start seeing, well, these are going to the right. Let's see. Ah, shit. Wrong way. Wrong way. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and power these. Alright. Then do a little bit of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so that's going into there, and then now that I've gotten a couple of them, what I'll go ahead and do is plant a handful more, just so we never have to worry about it. There we go. Let me just kind of come this way, because I believe that is everything we need. Let's see. Oh, we need salt. We need salt. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So I'm going to set this like that. We're going to remove that. We're just going to collect them for now. Once they're all back in, we just re-break these. Fantastic. Where do I want to get my salt from? There is one directly above, and I'll probably use that. Seems like logistically the best way to go. Ah, shit. No. Enter. Fuck. That's okay. I don't think we lose anything for that. It just sucks. Then what I can do is I can break this, because we do have some of these. Oh wait, I gotta go get my stuff. I do think I drop everything when I lose it. Wait. No, not my store. Okay. I can't place things in there. There we go. Just grab all of my shit. I don't know if that's everything, but it should be. Okay. Yep, that looks like all of it. That looks like all of it. What the? Goblin steak. What? Certainly hope this doesn't have a use. True. And then E. Let's see. Okay. So now we head back up. And I will go ahead and put my ladders down as I am coming through with the hammer. There we go. So I'm just gonna like meet up with things here. I'm going to have, let's see, where are my glass tubes? Gonna have these come down. Into, well, let's see. There we go. Was it a blender? Yeah, or mixer. So, yeah, mixer. There we go. Place a mixer here. No. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Then we want the output from that to go there. We want an output there, and they can meet up. Okay. There it is. Beautiful. Out. And then what we want is another one that is taking that plus everything else that we're doing and running it through a Chef-O-Matic. There we go. And then that is going to connect this way. Good stuff. Good stuff. And that goes pretty much straight into the monster. Easy peasy. Got it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so you are going to be producing that. You are producing that. And then you just need nutmeg and tomatoes to go to the right. You're going down. And now all we need Take some wire. Start coming over this way. Something like that. Add a drill. And a drill. And also a drill. And you know what? For funsies, a drill. A wire, a wire. There we go. Beautiful. You go to the left, down, to the left, to the left, down, and then to the left. And all of that goes down here and connects there. Perfect. Yeah. Go ahead and head on back that way. Okay. Fantastic. Good shit. That's it. Right there. Now we come here, and then once the salt gets in here, it's gonna go down with the eggs. It should get down there. What's happening? Why is it disappearing? Weird. Yeah, that was acting really weird. There we go. And let's see. Should just be missing that, and now it's going. Now it's going. So you just come over here and wait. Done. Done. I believe. I believe. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That should be about 12 per minute or so, something like that. Not too shabby. Not the best, not the worst. Yes, delicious and more. Alright. We're gonna have so many Witchelin stars, y'all. It's gonna be great. Yay! Thank you so much for the love, love you too. Mwah. How are you doing? Let's see. Yep, iridescent. I love that. I love that. Let's see. Yep, we just feed this back into itself. It's great. It's a good system. It works. I like it. I like it. Great work, Chef. With that order met, another beast is happy. We're 2 for 2. You should go speak to them to claim your Witchland star. That was delicious. My compliments to you. I'll put in a good word with the others. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, caffeine time. Alright, 1, 2. 1, B1. Let's go. Imp culture. We got a secret mission. If you're starting to worry about dwindling supplies of imps, fear not. I think it's time we show you how imps are made. No, not like that. To get started, head underground and find Impetus mycelia, bright green mushrooms that grow on the stone layer. You can gather spores from these mushrooms using a harvester just as you would other crops like tomato or bay leaf. Here we go. We found them. You can always find Impetus growing underground, however, sometimes they might be a bit hidden away and you'll have to search for them. Let's see. So what am I doing with them? You want me to harvest them from here, or alright. Come up. And do a little drilling. Yep. And I actually need to undo these, because it don't want me doing that. Let's see, once you've set up your harvester and have started producing spores, you'll need to get some salt. Salt is a versatile mineral found in the dirt layer, and you can mine it like ores and spices. With our salt and spores and a bit of water, we can combine everything in a fermenter. Be sure the correct recipe inside the fermenter when you place it down. Once the fermentation process is complete, you'll have new imps ready to deploy. Alright. Place this down. Not that. Fermenter. New imps. To deploy your new coworkers, you simply use the fermented imps by equipping it and pressing left click. When you have at least 10 imps, the door ahead will open and we can finish up this little factory. Oh. Input. Okay. There we go. We got 10. Alright, now you have enough imps, you can finish up this small pico de gallo factory. It's a simple recipe, just tomato, onion, and bay leaf. Set up enough harvesters for all 3 ingredients, then combine them using a chef-o-matic. Remember to set the correct dish. Am I feeling cozy? I'm pretty cozy, yeah. Let's see. How about you? You feeling pretty cozy? There we go, and we've already got a bunch of bay leaves in there for whatever reason. Let's see. So we will set up our chef-o-matic with the pico de gallo recipe. the names in this game. Alright. There we go. Perfect. And there were no Michelin stars to be had here. Not a one. And open. Alright. Many hands make light work. In almost every level you will find the necessary ingredients to make more imps. It just won't always be so nicely laid out. Let's get back to it. And we're checking in on me because of the thing that shall not be named, the internet stuff, yeah. I know I dropped again not too long ago. And I'm monitoring it. But yeah, until I get into really like into Wireshark and start drilling down stuff, I'm not gonna know anything. Let's see. Crassitator, thank you for all the practice. Okay. 1-3. Sweet. And it's wild that this is all just like World 1. There's so much to this game. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Hello, Chef. Hope you got some sleep last night. Today's service is going to be a long one. Today we have a table for two. Two different beasts, each with their own order. The beast below us came here first, so you know the rules. First come, first served. Once you've met their order, you can go and take the second beast's order. Both orders need to be met and maintained before we can move on. If you stop meeting an order, you will need to re-meet it to keep your Michelin star. Sweet. Alright, so I see a tomato, we're taking a tomato. I see a tree, I'm taking a tree. There we go, what you got? So hungry, I need food. Penne arachniata. Nice. Looks like we have a pasta dish. Pasta requires two different secret ingredients, spider eggs and lich bones. To make pasta dough, we grind the lich bones into flour, then mix the flour with the spider eggs. From there, you can use an extruder to create penne pasta shapes and then cook them with a boiler to make your finished penne. The imps said there are some existing matter manipulators down at the bottom of the ruins. Should help you get up and running quickly. Sweet. Would take the wood? Yeah? You think so? Let's see. Okay, so what do we got? That looks promising. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that's where I want to go. Alright, salt. Let's just get the lay of the land real quick. That's a fermenter. Oh, we already have a way to produce our little guys. Sweet. We just need water, which looks like once I get some decent power, I'll have some available over here somewhere. Is this water? When using a hammer, you can press R to change the hammer mode to lock it to just removing wires or pipes rather than everything. Oh, cool. Very cool. Let's see, water. It's pointing at me that way, saying, hey, there's water this way. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Let's see. Oh, there's some basil. There we go. Okay. Get a little infrastructure. Let's see. I'm actually going to move all of the ingredients down here. Because it just makes my life a little bit easier. Ah, shit. There we go. And I can come this way. Lordy. We've got more of that fluid here. Water is this way though. Hammer. Let's remove the item carriers. So I'm not sure that I'm gonna need that. And honestly, even if I do, I am unbothered. I would rather be connected this way. Let's see. Take some water. Beautiful. Grab these bay leaves while we're down here. Okay. Hell, I don't know if I need this water even. I mostly just need it to go up to that other area. There we go. Fantastic. Alright. Got those. Let's go up and find this water. Let's go up and find this water. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just need to get some power here. It says power's down this way. Fair enough. In fact, let's make an ass load of power. Let's make this one of our primary power structures. Maybe. I'm not 100% on that one, but makes enough sense to me. If not primary power, we can use it with the sand to make some other cool stuff. Oh, this is the starting zone. Okay, cool. Let's see. Jelly, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I do think I want to use it for power because, if that is the starting zone, I can literally just kind of come over here and it connects with all the other cool structures that I saw earlier. Right here. There we go. So, break that one. And I am going to drill all of this out. There we go. All the loves to you, Jelly. All the loves. You're so sweet. Let's see. Power. power, 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 power. Then, I mean, I guess just so I can keep traveling here, I could just break this and have everything go like one notch over. It's gonna be the most awkward shit, but let's see. Or I could just break this and not worry about it. And I think that's the route that I'm gonna go. So, let's see. We want tubes. Me too. No, you. Let's see. There we go. Then all we've got to do is fix some of these. There we go. Perfect. More power, baby. Alright, get it kick-started. There we go. And then that should... No? No? I guess not. Oh yeah. There we go. Now it's nicely kick-started. Okay. Okay, that'll do. That'll do for that. Just so I have the extra wire, I'm gonna come straight down with this. I know I'll be able to see it from down there somewhere. Then bring it along the ground here. Come straight up. And that connects it to the rest of our facility pretty much. There we go. We've got water going into there. Then very shortly we should start seeing a bunch of these as well. Let's see. Yep, powered that up. Which we could also expand as soon as we start getting more little guys. Which should not be long. Let's see. Oh yeah. Water tank, salt, those little things. Right there. Right there. Do you not need an outlet? Do you just drop it regardless? If so, that's kind of sick. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Fermenter. Inlet. This. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is just a little bit of that. There we go. And I can just... Wait, what? I can just place this as the outlet. Set it to... Just kind of drop it. And then I think... I can still just place one of these here and still reach them. What? Yep, I got my little buddies. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Oh. Power. Power. What sounds? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yep. So they'll go in their little hole. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Which means I can break these. Let's see, I can break that. Hell, at this point, you can plant a ton of them. Put that down. Harvest there. 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 And then... let's see... what? Beautiful. Okay. More power. Infinite power. Phenomenal. We're not gonna finish that one. Because I don't want Disney mad. They have hats. They do. It's great. Let's see. That one's Disney too now. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. Okay. Never-ending power. Da 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 da. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Let's see, but power not gonna make you cry. Wait till you see what I do with the horse. Everything is copyrighted. Can only use your mouth for let's see. Luna, hello, hello. Hope I'm having a lovely Sunday. Oh, it is Sunday now. It was just Saturday a little bit ago. There we go. Let's see. Actually, I kind of like it here. But yeah, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well yourself. It's always good to see you. Let me break that one. Let me go straight down to there. That's even better. Yeah. Perfect. Let's see. And what we want to do rather quickly, in fact, is come up, 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 up. Do a little cheeky one of those. Perfect. Perfect. Now we've got all the power we could ever want. Let's see. Horsing around. Fair. Should you be worried about what I'm going to be doing with the horse? Not like that. We might be in a similar time zone. We may. I'm mountain time. And also, hello. Did you get your auto shout out? I think you popped in while I was stressing out over some issues. Let's see. So I don't remember if it happened. I know you're West Coast, super fair. So we're close. We're like one off. What sounds? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the support. 7 whole stream streak. Let's go. Alright, yeah. Let me set up those auto shouties because I don't think yours are actually set up. Let's see. There we go. And done. Now if you pop in and say a thing, you'll just automatically get shouted out. Perfect. Perfect. Come get your hugs. You're happy? Good. Good. There we go. Alright. Yeah, have you been enjoying DS2? Neary's currently doing the DS2 things. It's good times. Good times, good vibes. Highly recommend. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. You have been enjoying it? Good. Good. Always glad to hear. Let's see. What am I even doing right now? That is wild. Can't believe I would do that. Except I totally can. Okay, so we have our little guys. We have damn near infinite supply. So, what we need now... You know what? It's not infinite, though. And it could be. Let's add another salt mine. And another salt mine. There we go. Much faster. Much faster. Doing a build? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm doing me things. I am doing me things. I do those things often. Okay, so we need to make stuff for this guy. We've got a ton of power. Let's see. We've got iron over there as a potential. We've got more power potential here. Damn. Let's do it. Let's do it. No reason not to. Power is never going to be bad in this game. So more power, more better. More power, more better. And we have 2 whole mouths to feed this time. 2 whole mouths to feed. Let's go ahead and break all of this. There we go. And then I will come up here. Ah, shit. Power. Power. And I can actually use this one to kind of check the state of everything, because I'm gonna have an exposed wire here. So I'll use that with like one of these. There we go. Beautiful. Then we go up. There we go. Okay. Now this one I do believe is going to be going down. I don't know. Let's see. No, it's going up as well, by the looks of it. We need all this basil. Infinite basil. So then I do... There we go. What? There we go. I mean, if I'm not sure, I could just... Well, I can do it later. It'll be fine. Let's see. So, but I do think it is going up. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, it's going up. We're good. Oh, there's another tomato. Give me that tomato. Okay, so the pasta. Penne arachniata. We need these to make dough. We're gonna need to make tomato sauce, and then tomato sauce and bay leaf. So the pasta is gonna be the tough part. That seems like a really cozy game. Oh, if you love factory automation, this is like peak cozy times. Peak cozy times, and factory automation is one of my absolute favorites. Shit. Let's see. Where is the nearest wire? Right there. Okay, so I did bring this over to here, and I do believe I could just come straight over here and then bring that down. Connect it to the rest of the network. There we go. Woof, Master, thank you for gamer mode. Yep. Peak cozy times. Okay, so that is now powered. We've got 84 power with 44 devices. Fantastic. And it's about to get even better. Let's see. How much do we have once all these are going? 100 some odd. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. There's also that down there that just... it has me curious. So let's just do a little bit of this. It's all the way at the bottom of the map, so I don't think I can really like mess up with it, you know? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Well, sweet. Let's see. Okay, so it's just a few more of these. Not Not too shabby. Then I guess I could bring this over this way just to see what's up. I'm sure it connects to something cool. Well, that's some iron. It's nothing to scoff at. Unless you just like scoffing. There we go. Beautiful. Uncover the top of that. Alright. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna actually expose just a little bit more up here. That way we've actually got room to do a little drilling. There we go. Alright. If we want to start drilling this, I'm not sure that we do, but if we do, we'll have the room. Info overlay shows additional info about the machines and parcels in your pipes. Okay. So let's see, we are going to need a bunch of bay leaves. Why is it trying to send iron down is the question. Because I don't think I want to do that. I think what I want to send down is just a bunch of bay leaves. Just a ton of them. Let's see. Alright. Perfect. Yes? What's up, Violet? Alright, so we've got 8 currently. Let's see. Eight should be fine. And then what I'll do, if we need more, which we may, I'm not sure yet, is I'll just do another couple of layers down. What? Oh, it won't let me do that. Okay. Okay. How far down can I dig and still maintain basal integrity? Okay, so I've just got to leave 2. I've just got to leave 2. Okay. There we go. And do a little bit of that. Alright. Start breaking over all of these. Perfect. Alright, let me go ahead and start harvesting those. That way, let's see, I can go ahead and just start collecting an assload of them. I don't know if the other recipe is gonna need it, but seems like a good enough idea. Let's see. Alright. Then we can do this. And I can bust these down because I don't really need them. Just like I don't really need those. I may use this for additional power in a little bit, but right now I think we're good. In fact, I think we've got quite a bit of additional headroom with it. What I will do is cut that down so that it's not just infinitely producing, because we don't need it to. There we go. In fact, I think we've got more than enough for most of the rest of the game, if not all of it. Let's see. I do kind of want to like do something like that. And then, ah shit, son of a bitch. And then just break these all down. Let's see. That way I can start harvesting some of this as well. Because I do believe it said we needed some. In fact, I'm just gonna... I don't necessarily need the water anymore, but just in case I do. I'm gonna make us just a little bit more room so I can work with the nutmeg. I can also work with the power right over there. Hey Violet, I like your face. I like your face. Get wrecked. See. Alright, sick. Yeah, I don't think I want to use this one for power. I think what I would want to use this one for is infrastructure. Yep. Let's see. I think I've got plenty of power. Okay, so we got that. So it wants us to do the eggs and stuff there. I actually kind of want to break this and move it further up. Let's see, we'll move this one up here. Basil goes down. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Then I want to break this wants us to make eggs there. Let's see, I'm gonna bring power down. So let's do that. I'm gonna bring it this way in case I want more for extra basil. Come over here with it. I can bring it here. Let's see. Yeah, I can't place it in there. That's okay. So we don't quite want to connect just yet. So what do I need for the penne exactly? Let's see. I'm actually going to break these, I believe. Try to make as much room over on this setup as I possibly can. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's see. The switch. We're gonna have some. The outlets are gonna be on the inside, is what it is. Yep. Yep. So for that, we need to switch these to intakes. Then come this way. Beautiful. We're gonna want to make sure that these are all pointed downward. So we don't want to cross wires here in a little bit. So we want outlets here. Then Violet, you made it into my quad. Good job. Good job. Let's see. That into bone flour. Alright, grind into bone flour. And then blend the flour with that. Okay. So that one is getting, what is that? A little starry thing, grinder. Sick. We're gonna do this and this, and then get rid of that. That needs to be up. And then back down. Still got to be directional to keep it from crossing. Then what we're gonna do is here we are going to add our mixer. And then here. What? Inlet, and then up. Okay. And the recipe is gonna be pasta dough. Sick. Alright. Are those both powered now? Yeah, everything's all powered. It's pumping. Everything's good to go. Let's see. is... Let's see. We want another sorter here. You can have items flowing in 2 separate directions at once. So we're going to place one there. Basil goes on the left and right. Split evenly. That goes up there. Let's see. My guess is it won't work quite indefinitely, but that's fine. So we need that producing that. We need that producing that. Fantastic. And then we can just come in. It's going to require just the tiniest bit of maintenance, but not for long. There we go. If it starts producing more of the little goopy stuff, what I'll do is I will just... dust? What is dust? Ingredients crushed beyond saving. It might still have a use. Oh, nice. Very nice. Let's see. How does this work? The trash slot... Where's the trash slot? Okay, yeah. That one. How does the trash slot work? There we go. I would like the trash slot to function. An item in... add an item to trash it, or hover a slot and press delete. Okay. Go. Does that work with this too? Okay, so it deletes once you add another item into it. Understood. Easy enough. Alright, so this pasta dough, we are going to take the pasta dough and we're going to send it back up. Then, which direction do we want it to go from there? For extrusion and all that other stuff, is there room here? There is room here. Okay, so this is actually the direction we want to go with it. I'm gonna preemptively clear some of this out. We're just gonna kind of schmooze it over. We're going to need to connect it with water, I believe. So, let's see. Oh, I shouldn't have removed all that stuff because of the boiling. Completely forgot. Let's see. Let's see. So what I can do is add another sorter here. If I want. I don't know. Not yet. Let's see. Let's tap back into the water. I might make it a separate separate connection regardless, but you know, we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Break. There we go. Alright, so, water. Come on down. Come on down. There we go. Not what I wanted you to do. Also, like, I know the water's that way, been here for ages. Okay. then we're gonna kind of hug that. Let's see. Fantastic. So, I believe what I want is to place a boiler right here. Okay. Then I want to place another sorter here. Bay leaves continue to go down. Pasta goes to the left. There we go. And we do a little bit of that. Let's go ahead and bring our wires up. Excellent. Alright, other direction with the IO. Then, let's see, a little bit of water. Fantastic. We should. What's going on? Let's see. You can't boil pasta. Oh. Oh, fuck. Bust it down. Let's see. We'll actually go one lower with this. To give us a little bit more room. Same thing, you go down. You go to the left. Because I think it's gotta be extruded. What's the recipe? Pasta dough, extrude pasta dough to form raw penne. Then boil with water to get cooked penne. Yep. Alright, so what we need is one of these. We're gonna come here. We're gonna grab an extruder. We are going to, let's see, break a lot of this. There we go. Input, output. Then we want to, let's see, yep, put the boiler here, with input, then output, fantastic. Alright, which means I can break these. Alright. Perfect. Recipe penne extruder. There we go. And this should start receiving the cooked pasta. What you need? Oh yeah, water. Obviously. There it is. And then that should give me exactly what I'm looking for. Then that should be cooked pasta. Yep. Okay. So cooked pasta, we need, let's see, do think I'm gonna do that extra basil farm, and the extra basil is gonna come down here. So let me grab some of the basil. All we gotta do is remove that. There we go. Put it back there. Done. Ah, shit, I didn't go deep enough. Oh well, we don't need this anymore. There we go. Additional basil farm can still be down here. We just had to go one layer lower. Then we want to grab this. Fantastic. Go this way with it. What we're gonna do, shit, is restore that. And then we are going to dig down here. And all of our basil is going that way for it. Ione, so pretty, so pretty. Snacktorio, yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time. Let's see. Alright. Then all we gotta do.
Lizard.
Oh, let's go ahead and break this down. Lizard. There we go. Do a little bit of this. Okay, so we want... How's the pretty ghost queen with the prettiest voice? You're too sweet. You're too sweet. I'm doing well. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, just vibing, playing a nice game. Having a grand old time. Let's see. So cooked pasta's going that way. We need to figure out the tomato situation. How do we handle the tomato situation? I could prep them up here, but I don't know if I want to. I do have plenty of dirt for tomatoes. Let's see. So I guess what I could do is like dig all of this out. And then we could add the right kind of dirt. Right there. And tomatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect. So then we just grab these, connect here. We add our extractors. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Keep those going that way. Keep that going that way. Okay. Extract. Extract. Need to bring down a couple of wires. Beautiful. And let's see. Let's see. The tomatoes need to also be told that way. Alright. Beautiful. But there's going to be a couple that are in there, which is exactly what I'm looking for. That should be more than plenty. And then we just add more tomato. If we have an excess of sauce at the end, we have an excess of sauce at the end. I'm not super concerned with it. There's a high probability of us needing to use it for the next thing anyway. There we go. Alright, just to keep everything here for whenever... Well, you know what? It's actually time for it anyway, so we'll stick that there. Then move everything there. Glorious. We should also have cooked pasta in that same thing, and it is going to the right. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then what we want to do is... How do I make the sauce again? It's just a blender. Yeah. Just a blender. Let's see. So what I can do actually would be have the blender be here. And then I can actually break this, because we don't need the extra basil. I don't think. We might. We might. Just in case, I'll just leave it. Let's see. Yeah, just in case, I'm gonna scooch it over one, actually. There we go. Blender. Let me do one of those. Then I guess I should probably scooch this over one as well. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Actually, no. What I want to do is this. Up. Down. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Then we want... Let's see, what's in the finished? Chef, pasta, sauce, and more basil. Okay, so we do want extra basil. And for that, what I need is one of these. And what I'll do is add one there, and it'll divide it evenly. Just a burger, just a burger. But yep, I'm doing pretty good, Ione. How are you? Then, let's see. We want to go up with the tomatoes. What the hell? There we go. We want to go to the right with pasta and basil. There we go. Beautiful. Wires need to go here. Then let's see. I believe that needs a fluid hookup. Oh, pesto, sick. Do that. Easy peasy. Then let's see. We need a chef-o-matic right here. That is an inlet, excuse me. The outlet's here. Do a cheeky one of those. And then penne arachniata. Got it. And we got it. So we then just come up here. Gotta love it. Okay. Go. We've got 136. So that's well maintained. Alright. Is the other one further down? Is that what that's saying? I don't think so. I don't know where the other one would be, but okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, free cam. Free cam. That's fun. You don't have to use this for exploration anymore then. Oh, that's bedrock. I don't know where the other one would end up being except for here. This looks like a good spawn point. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've got power connection down there. Everything all kind of loops. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. God, I could go for a burger. That sounds great. Then what we can do, you had an oniony burger today too? Hell yeah. Let's see. A new beast has arrived. Okay, maintain for 1 minute. No worries. Easy enough to do. Easy enough to do. We can go ahead and take the order while we're waiting on your boy to finish eating. Go. Okay, what you got? What do you want? I need food. Okay, pestilence pasta. Alright. 10 portions per minute. Seems we have another pasta dish. This is both good and bad news. The good news is you know it needs to be done already. The bad news is you will need to modify your existing factory without breaking the current order. You can make another factory for this new order, something something. Excellent work, the beast is satisfied, we can move on to the next. Check your map, I already know. What? Aww. Okay, fine. Alright. During our pilgrimage to the first factory, my chefs and I realized we had grossly underestimated the ruins' hospitality and had to scavenge for supplies amongst the tarnished remains of those ancient machines. Luckily, starvation is the godmother of invention, and with what little we could find, we came up with the first version of this dish. Sick. It's late now. Here, take a burger. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get me a vegan burger. It's gonna be peak. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We are making quite a bit of dough. Let's see. What is the rate? Yeah, it's 1-to-1 there. That's fine. Order complete. Speak with the beast. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Hello. That was delicious. My compliments to you. I'll put in a good word with the others. Alright, so what's the current rate? 12 out of 10. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, let's see. Let's see. Do I have extra basil? Plenty. I have plenty of extra basil. So what I can do is plant the basil here. Cause thank you for the love YouTube. Mwah. There we go. Because it's basil and this stuff that I need. Let's see. Basil away. Drill for nutmeg. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Then we take these and grab that. These are all going to the right, except for you, who is going up. Do not connect to that. Then all I gotta do, grab another one of them. Come this way. Beautiful. Just gonna come straight down. Do a little bit of that. Then for that sauce, we need, let's see, just a blender. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Then you can overlap these, and I think I will. Oh wait, shit. You can't overlap the water though, is the problem. Now the good news is I don't need the water. I no longer need it. So what I can do is kill the power to the water pumps. Wait, no, I do need the water. Wait. I can remove that, but there is no water sorting, unfortunately. And I can't break those. So, this does make things a little more complicated. Not too much more, but a little more. Let's see. How do I want to do the crossover? Let's see. Is there a decent way out this way that connects with what I'm wanting to do? Let's see. Let's see. Yes. Yes, there is. Phenomenal. Okay, so I am just going to go like this right here. This right here. Is it gonna look perfect? Hell no. Is it gonna work? Hell yes. And that is the most important part. So, just do that. Then what I can do is I can break this side, and our factory should still function. Let's see. Let's see. So if I come over here, oh, it doesn't because that's not connected. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is the water hookup that I'm looking for. So all I really gotta do is do another overlapping line and connect there. Perfect. Then I can break this side. And I ain't gotta worry about it no more. No more water. No more water on this end. All of this can be dedicated to sauce if I so choose. If I so choose. And I think I will choose. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Is this the right one? I don't remember. Well. Shit. That's the one I need. Right? No. I can break that. And it still works. Okay, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. Now I don't have to worry about cross-contamination at all. Alright. So we break this right there. Okay. Oh yeah, just to keep from messing up. So this this tube now goes here. The rest of this can be broken. Can this be broken? No, we can't pull from here. We don't want to. Boy! You're so hungry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I could feed you some of the Snacktorio snacks. Let's see. Let's see. How in the hell would I make this work? Because the reality is, it's just a little slow. One item every 4 seconds. Let's see. And it's 10 portions per minute. I think we can make it work. I don't think that's the holdup. I don't think that's what's holding that setup. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll be fine, probably. I think we'll probably be fine. So what I want is a little bit of this. Will it split? Should. Should. If not, we'll figure it out. It does look like it's going left first. In which case, hell yeah. But also, I may want to move the boiler here, actually. Now that I'll look at it. And then we can just do a little bit of that. Then here. Then this. That way I can make sure that it's splitting properly. Alright. So we want 1, 1. Even distribution. Even distribution. And just bring it on through here. Fantastic. You can do something like that. Let's see. And some salt. Okay, so I also need to bring in salt. It shouldn't be too hard. I feel like I've seen salt somewhere. But yeah, we can do that. A little bit of that. Where have I seen that salt? Not that. Got pesto going through here. So I think salt is on the upper layers. Just go ahead and clean all of this. It's not needed. Just to get it looking a little prettier. Boy! Alright. Then... let's see. Like I said, I know that I've seen some salt somewhere. Check up here. Alright. Oh, extra ladders are good. Free can. Oh, there's our thing. Okay, so we need to make some ladders. I've been putting it off, but we need to make them, otherwise we're not going to get the extra. And we want the extra one. Let's see. Let's see, where would salt be? I know we got some around here, because we made the damn... whatchamacallits. We got that salt. That could be good salt. We can make that salt work. Let's see. Ironically, I do think that if we want to use that salt... oh, wait, there's this salt. This may be the better salt. There we go. I forgot this one existed. Let's see. Well, we won't be able to go this way with it. But we could go up with it. Up and then over. Now, P. And up here. Okay, so yeah, we can make that work. We could make that work. Let's see. Just gotta bring the whatchamacallit to like here-ish. Hell, I'll bring it here. And then bring everything in, including the salt. So, yeah, it's not bad. Because these can overlap. Like what I'm trying to build versus... let's see, okay. Can't work from within that. We're just gonna come straight on over. Then do a little uncovering. Like I said, I gotta build some ladders too before we leave. So, still got a little time. Let's see. Oh, I don't even think we need this much. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see. Shit. Alright. Let me go to here. That'll work. these, one of these, and one of these. Oh shit. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. You love when you remember your headphones have a coiled cable so you can go grab something with them on like you're yanking the home phone into the next room. I love that. I love that. Let's see. Okay, so what we want is another sorter. The basil's going down. Then let's see. We are going to grab a handful of these. Okay. Push them that way. Wait, shit. There we go. Then a little bit of that. That's gonna come out to here. Go ahead and uncover some of this. And I know we're uncovering important infrastructure, but guess what? Doesn't matter because we're not leaving here until this is all ladders anyway. There we go. Alright, so do that, 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 and then we need more drills. More drills. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. There it is. Then let's see. Come here, puppy. How are you? You miss Yachty? You missed Yachty earlier. Yep. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I always forget that I've gotta actually, like, cook these things. So, what I will do is place an oven here. There we go. Input. Put a cable there. Let's see. How are you doing, puppy? There we go. And this goes to the left. Yep. And then do a little bit of that. Yep. Ah! No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. So we can kind of do that for whatever reason. I don't know. Then make a whatchamacallit? Fabricator ladders. Intake. Then make a little outlet. Let's see. Yep, I'm gonna do a little bit of that. We'll be cheeky with it. No, not that. Break that. Maybe one of these. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. That's all the ladders that we really need for pretty much ever. Let's see. There we go. Now I can break through here. Then do one of these. There we go. And then while I'm here, I'll go ahead and come here. Alright. Come up. Come up. Just a wee bit higher. Alright. And that's our extra thingy. Extra little star thing. We found it. Then I'll go ahead and finish putting these where they go. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. So we got that. Then, I mean, I guess what we want to do is kind of overlap that. Then we can have this here. Alright. Do one of these. No. It's the green one. We need this. And then... No, go back there. Inlet, outlet. Grab our water pipe. Little water tube. Perfect. I made it into my guad. Haters will say it's rigged. Let's see. Pestilence, Pausta. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we've been split off of that for a while and it's still not run out, so I think we're okay there. Let's see. I need power. Which, just to make sure everything's nice and interconnected, we'll just do that. We want big ol' loops of power. Perfect. Break that. We don't need it. And then that should be enough. That should be enough for victory right there. We just gotta wait. It is rigged. What? Not even once. Not even once. Alright. And also I lied. I needed to make a cannon. There we go. Yes, delicious. Send more. Perfect. Perfect. And then we hold that for a minute. Easy enough. Easy enough. Alright. Let's see. Maintain. Beautiful. Glorious. Glorious. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Let's see. That's a big ass ingredients list, and I'm already done with it. What's up? Let's see. Oh, we're down to 11, back up to 12. Okay. I was concerned for a second. I'm still a little concerned, but I think it'll be fine. There we go. Juggling 2 different orders at the same time's no easy feat. Remember to speak to both the beasts to claim your Witchland stars. That's right, you get 1 for each. Make sure you speak to each beast to claim your Witchland stars before we move on. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. What's causing that to go wrong? Why is that dropping? Why is the rate of that dropping? What's happening? We are sending pasta in both directions. So what's happening? What's happening? Why is it doing that? Let's see. Well, what's it gonna settle at? Hopefully it's not 6. If it is, we've got to fully double our output, which is gonna really suck. Like a lot. It's gonna suck so much. Let's see. Look, I know how I'll end up doing it. I know how I will end up doing it. It's still gonna be shitty. Let's see. Yep, it's settled at 6, so... Let's see... And I don't think it's because of those, so... Let's go this way with it. And then... We don't want that to be an intake. So we'll do that. That goes there. Outlet, outlet. Okay. So... Ah, shit. Hold on. Alright, so... What do you mean service, please? You're at half. You're gonna end up at half rate too. Yep. Okay. Okay. So let's go with this. We're gonna want a sorter. Then one of these and one of these. We want a grinder. Not there. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Fuck it. That's the inlet. Then let's see. That's the inlet for that one. Then we want the outlet to come to a mixer. Inlet, inlet, outlet, just to kind of maintain some level of something or other. Let's see. Add our power. Alright. It's gonna do that. Alright, so this goes left. This goes up. Okay, no recipe set, pasta dough. Then do that. Fuck. Changed my mind. We need an extruder to go here. That also needs power. And then we need a boiler to go here. That needs to be penne. Alright. Bring that down there. Okay. And then for a second, we're going to switch that to inlet. Before we power it. We can break the rest. Alright. Set it back to outlet. Reconnect this. And then add power. Three out of 10. What the hell are you on about 3 out of 10? That motherfucker was perfectly happy. Let's see. Oh, it's only 1 every 5 seconds. I literally have to double the entire thing. Okay. Got it. So, we are producing enough basil, so that's not a problem. All I gotta do... Let's see... Alright. Let's do that. And that. All I gotta do... is... put a splitter on each of these. No. I'm gonna go down 1, left 1. Alright. Down 1, right 1. Alright. Then break, we break. We go this. Yep. One of them. One of them. Yep. And then that. And that. Wire. And wire. Okay. That's going back up. Shit. Well, maybe as the basil starts coming through, it won't be too bad. Let's see if it stops producing whatever the hell. So it only needs one every 5 seconds. Let's see. For it to stop producing that shit. That's fine. The other thing that I could do is go here. And then let's see here. Point it down. Break that. Just tell it to just shove all that in the void. There we go. Fantastic. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are y'all... Oh, you don't have a recipe. This is egg. This is lich bone. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Easy feat, you say? Yeah, fair. Your interior design aesthetic preferences and your functional needs are at odds with each other and it's making you mad. What happened? You need to stop looking for things in the house that are broken and just watch stream. That's fair. Well, I'm fixing things in game. That can be satisfying sometimes. Let's see. Then alright, that should work. Now we can break that and it's still pointed down. Okay. We got pasta complete there. Pasta should start being complete here. Yep. There we go. Very satisfying. Doesn't require extra money. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. And then what you got going on? What's your issue? Oh, just the pasta. But we'll start seeing a flow of pasta that way. Let's see. Secret star. Order not met, star lost. It should be back. Or no, that one's met. It's the other one. It's this one. Hell yeah. And then that should be sustainable. We were tricked last time. We were tricked. Alright. But we got it right this time. We got it right this time. Beautiful. I'm glad I made all that extra power. I never had to worry about power, like the entire time. Let's check what the power's at before we dip. Let's see. So I have a feeling that number is going to be nice. Ah, shit. Was it this one? No. Which one was it? Where did I put that power? Let's see. I think it was down this way. Nom. That's right. That's right. You eat that food. Let's see. Basically you like more vintage. Let's see. Okay, 136 out of 126. So we got close, but we never actually went out. Vintage, richy, complex decor, but things need to be robust and functional. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm also pretty fond of a combination of those things. And like, it's doable. It's a pain in the ass, though. I agree. But sometimes you just gotta say fuck the function, you know? Alright, so we go here, check progress. Congratulations, your first successful double service, chef. Juggling 2 different orders at the same time is no easy feat. Remember to speak with both of the beasts to claim your Witchland stars. That's right, you get 1 for each. Make sure you speak with them to claim them before we move on. Okay, let me make sure. Compliments to you, I'll put in a good word with the others. Sick. Sick, we win. We win. That was wild. Alright. We do have a bonus level again. Crossing streams. Oh no. Alright, let me do that. It should be quick. Most of the bonus ones are pretty quick. As you've probably seen, you can't cross fluid pipes with different liquids in them, but you can have item pipes crossing all over the place. Sometimes this is good, but other times it can lead to some problems. For example, sludge is overpowering, and if sludge touches another item in a pipe, that item also becomes sludge. Gross. By careful use of direction pipes and your sorting machines, we can route items cleanly and efficiently. To start with, place some pipes to make 2 separate sets of direction pipes next to each other to make sure the sludge and onion don't touch. If you don't already know, you can use R to set a direction of pipes before you place them. Yep. Alright. So... there we go. And then... there we go. Okay. Alright, so... here we go. Oh, that's what it wants me to do. But how? So I think that's what it wants me to do. Might reach situations where you need to cross them in an intersection and directional won't cut it. By using a sorter, you can make intersection to allow items to cross over and continue in the direction you want them. Set up a sorter to carry the onions upward and the sludge to the right. Overpowering items can't affect items it sorts, so it's a safe way of crossing the ingredients. Gotcha. Unfortunately, they do end up kind of touching here. And it's one singular inlet, which is irritating. Let's see. Ah, I see. Now I understand. I didn't realize that it was a separate one down there. Okay. Then you do one of these with a sorter. Good shit. And then which directions did you want them to go in? Let's see. Onions up and sludge to the right. Okay. Onions go up. Sludge goes to the right. Easy peasy. Alright. Another way to cross items is to simply push them in different directions through the same pipe. By routing the bay leaf to the right and the onion to the left, they can cross in the same path. Be careful though, as overpowering ingredients like sludge don't care what direction an ingredient's going. If you did the same thing with sludge and onions, you would end up with sludge in both directions. Not ideal. Transportation of exclamation signs. Exactly. And then it wants onion down and bay leaf down there. Okay. Easy enough. Sorter. Right, bay leaf to the right. And then onion to the left, bay leaf down, onion down. Simple, straightforward, all that. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Now you know how to handle overpowering ingredients. Let's finish up this small recipe for a spooky à l'oignon. Combine the bay leaf, onion, and water in a chef-o-matic. We also need to route the sludge through the top of the door, so you need to arrange your pipes to make sure it doesn't overpower your recipe. Okay. So sludge goes there, oignon goes there. Let's see. Easy enough. So that is the inlet. Then what we're gonna do is have a sorter. Let's see. We'll have a sorter here. Yeah, here. That'll work. Sorter. And then we simply want that. There we go. And then that. And then down. Okay. Then this is going to go up. This... What's happening? Why are you not getting bay leaves and onions? Inlet, outlet. Weird. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Okay, and there's a hidden thingy somewhere around here. Where would it be? Can I drop down there? No. It kind of looks like I should be able to, but doesn't want to let me. So, where is the editable stuff? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Is that editable? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Alright, I think we found it. Our little witchy thing. Does it say that was discovered? Secret star discovered. Beautiful. Alright. We got there. Took us a bit, but we got there. Wait, why are you not open? Why are you not open? What's going on? Oh. Takes a little time for them to cook. That goes to the right. And we're good to go. We are good to go. Beautiful. Rock, paper, scissors with our pipes, it sounds like. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, do you have siblings who do more than enough trinket collecting to cover you? Super fair. Super fair. Hopefully you've learned a few things today that will help you structure more complex factories. Let's put it to good use, shall we? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Alright. Well, the next one that we're going to do is called Fixer Upper, which I'm assuming we're going to have to, oh, that's cute. You can't see it from behind. Look at this. Look how cute. It's like a little witch hut. I love that. I love that. That's great. But yeah. We're probably going to have to take a, an existing factory and like modify it, but that's gonna have to be tomorrow because I am a little sleepy, just a little bit sleepy, but I do really appreciate y'all coming out and tolerating my my networking problems earlier on. I'm excited to hop back into this tomorrow. Hopefully I can figure out some more network issues, but we'll see. Maybe I can figure it all out. Thank you to Nasu Maya for the raid, and to our subscribers, Lilith, Andy, Violet, Bubba, Shar, Cook of Chaos, Ginger, Pepper, Katsu, Lil Mose, Megan, Midflight, Plushie, Prince of Foxes, Rax, Safara, Some Random Geek, Jean, Storm of Ashes, White Sounds, Jinxie, Wraith Ripper, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on that list, don't you worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. let's go ahead and find a friend to raid out into. What do y'all think? What y'all think? I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Oh. Y'all want some more snack to Oreo? Yeah. Yeah. We got a friend playing Snacktorio. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go Raider. Let's do it. Good night, Safara. Thank you for popping in. You're about to sleep, Factorio. Super fair. Super fair. Well, y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. But for now, or I'll see y'all next time. But for now, it's Spoopy Ghosty Raid time. It's Spoopy Ghosty Raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Phoebe, who's playing a little Snacktorio. And hopefully is having a lovely time with it. You go Snacktorio IRL? Me too. Me too. I might make some vegan nuggies. It's a good night for it. Because they're quick. Alright. Alright. Go and get. Love you all. Raid, 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 raid. Bye. Bye.